Hidalgo, how you going? I just want to wait for everyone to be over here. So the agenda for today, normally I don't have any, but we reached out to Mike, Ambassador Kale, and said no one's really given the Orchid a lot of attention. Can we do a review on it and do some tank testing? And he said yes. So it's like, let's go, Mayo. It's going pretty good, man. Yeah. I had to take a second to read that.
Looks like it's right o'clock.
Supreme Fleet Leader, thank you for the raid, my friend. I'm gonna jump in a voice just because, it's always nice to hear his double chins. Orion Orchid, a thumbs up for tanking? Same. Nice. A Supreme Aussie Fleet Leader? Nah. Just low end, deepest. Are you excited for the Orchid? I will say I'm excited for the console. Yeah, big damn nerd. So that's what we're gonna test. Capro, how you going? Dan, good morning. Logical. Low Deeps Engineer. Where's my Darthon? Because Darthon's my partner in crime with tanking. I'd hate to start this before. There he is! Darthon, good morning. Deathboy, how you going? Rune, good morning. Low Deeps Engineer with a free Obina. Ray, good morning. Need to finish up setting up my stream for later on. Gotta get on it.
Oh, you're in the elusive chat.
I'm in the elusive chat.
How's it going?
That's, other than being like ravenously hungry, pretty good. Casual Sab sent me Bacon Commander. Welcome. See, unlike Spencer, I don't just talk about meta and how to do more damage. Sometimes we talk about, tanking and other things and how to have fun. The Orion Orchid invalid.
Can you hear me?
Oh, no, come on. It wouldn't. Imagine if it said that. I can hear you, Spencer, but is that mine's not lighting up? Oh.
Your mic is muted in Discord.
No, it was. Damn, everything reset. Everything reset. Riker run. Hey, sounds good. Good to hear. Some wild lag in game right now. Your tanking skills will be truly put to the test. Tentacle. Yeah. When I got in, I rubber banded like 15 times in a row. So, yeah. I mean, yeah. Can we give it none and then invalid entity name. Can I make it that? Yeah! Will there be snacks? Maybe not snacks. We have some leftover pasta from last night, and I don't know what else is in the fridge. There's something else. So, like, maybe an hour or two in, or an hour in, I might be like, the belly's rumbling enough, and I might go and get some food. Yeah, Brewster, it was a little rough. Like, I was here, and I was doing the whole, like, dance back and forth like this. I was like, whoa, what's going on? Rachel, good morning. How you going? Holy moly. Okay. The Orion Orchid, everybody. I don't know what build I want to put on it to start with. I don't think I'm going to put a tank on this one. But I think its modifiers are really low. But to be honest, the main reason we're all here, or I'm here, and I know Darthon is we want to mess around with this console. CSV build? I don't Oh. Where's the 5 stacks? I thought it was supposed to stack 5 times. I'm trying to read. It's really bad in space around DS9? Uh-oh. CSP full uncon builds? Right, Sam? That'd be really inventive, right? I was gonna say, where is it? Spencer, what build should I put on this to start with? Because we... We'll have to see when we get it out and equipped on the ship. Yeah, Matt, something Spence and I are hearing is an Orchid. I think it was the tooltip and then like the description were a little bit, was it inconsistent? Or from what hit? What are the stats like? Someone said the turn rate and all that, like, it moves surprisingly well for the ship of its size, for a warship. Do we do twinkling lights? Maybe I'll just do a poll. We do fire at will, CSV, or tank. Uncon top build? I wish. It's the... Yeah, apparently it moves really nice. I vaguely remember Mara saying something about the Orchid being great for disruptor builds. Crater bust? Nah. I think it's, question. What build do we make? Not crate is option number 1. Isocon, so that's like phaser broadsiding. Twinkle for... I'm not doing, or a tank. And then Disruptor, CSV. Disruptor, CSV. And there you go. Let's poll. Ooh. On the decoy.
How's it going, man?
Pretty
You excited?
Good. I am. Do we have a new immortal build, Nick? Sort of, Michael. I actually think the build that was running plus a budding alliance is pretty much immortal. Did the poll even start? Oh, it did. 1 vote. All right, the poll's up, everybody, if you can see it. I didn't even see it.
Aren't people here to see you do a tank?
We're going to do a tank on another ship. We're not going to do it on this ship. It's an intel warship. I like the idea of making everything a tank. But we're just going to fly this ship to fly the ship, and then we're going to jump over and start doing all the tank testing after just, you know, testing the ship out. There goes the video thumbnail. Point. I'm here for the Noble tank. Everyone's voting tank. Maybe I'm making a tank anyway.
We want to see you suffer with your favorite build approach.
All right. All right. You can't get away from your rip. Okay. So maybe I make the tank. Do I... Darthon, do you think our idea is going to work with the low hull modifier on this ship? Or do we... Because Darthon and I had some experimental ideas. Like, experimental ideas for the console combination we want to mess with. What should become new tank meta? Nah, no way this becomes new tank meta. I can tell you that right now. Meme to meta? That's the clump ship. And you combined it with the Seneca, so you're immune to radiation, and the Marion, so you heal off the energy damage, and you then have like more radiation resistance. So it it's like a holy combination of like you do radiation damage, take radiation damage, immune to radiation damage, heal off damage you're taking, and radiation damage. So it's like we wanted to really give that a go. ISO colony tack, twinkle, lights tank, no uncon. Yeah, it was gonna be like, what is this? But it was gonna be really cool. Okay. This thing is gonna need temporal disorder, I think. Brain will be... I can either just make this standard. The experimental field sound interesting. Why not do that on stream? Oh, Michael, I'm going to. We're 100% doing that on stream. I just want to do that on a tank ship. That has more resistance rating and more hull and so on. Hey, appreciate... Anytime, Sam. I really like Temporal Disorder as a console. I just think we're going to need the whole... Yeah, I think I'm just going to do more standard on this one. I've been getting a little experimental recently. Oh, yeah, Obina. Thank you. Exactly, Riker. But then, that was the idea was... Rudy, how you going, man? The idea was you would do all this extra AoE and the radiation and the threat gen from the Orion Orchid, but then you become immune and heal off that damage, and then you heal off like a budding alliance and other things. And you're also healing your allies too with the Marion console. We don't know how much yet, but we wanted to try it out. Well, like, it was going to be like this unholy combo of like playing into it. I just wanted to give it a go. Like I said, man, how you going? We're messing around with the Orion Orchid, generously donated by Ambassador Kale right now, for a review and, you know, build. So we're doing the build right now. Review will be later tonight. I don't personally Catman, but 100% that would work really well. Oh. Soon. Sam, that'll be tested soon. We're just gonna get some reps in on this ship, so like we're just gonna fly it around. We're gonna see how she feels. You know, just so I can say in the video, how does it feel? You know, good, bad, everything else for the size. Because I don't want for the video ship review. Hey, we didn't fly the ship. We went straight to the console because that's what I really wanted to look at. Maya, do you think that's a good review? We just gonna skip everything else and just go straight to the console? Supreme Fleet Leader?
Yeah.
Great review, let's go! The trait does good damage. Don't tell me. Does it actually do good? Do I be really boring here? NeoJet, how you going, man? To be honest, I kind of feel like getting really boring here. I kind of feel like getting really boring here and just slapping in some colonies and then ripping this thing and then go for a fly. Darthon, I was just like flicking around and like I land on this. From the Andorian, done. Go Budding Alliance. And then let's just go Protomatter. All the healing. Did anything fun we want on this one, Spencer? This is more of a ship and command mission console for the radiation. That one might be on the other one, Riker. But that, yeah, we're gonna have to see how far we would have lead into that radiation. Yeah, let's just go.
I need to step away for a few.
Okay. No, Spencer, don't leave us. Alright. Oh, rear weapons. Hey, rear weapons are important, right? Oh, look, because it's AP. Darthon, I can get the Voth AP. Do I have one? It's not a lot of radiation damage. Look at which. Oh no, that's 5%. Now you want a mine layer? Well, we have the Volgon. It's like a 3-5. If I'm remembering right. I don't think it's a good mine layer though. Poor Spencer. I already have 2-piece on. I got the Omni and console. Why anti-protons? I was rocking bowels. Oregon. While ago now. Where is it? Not that one. Not that long ago. Yeah, this one. Here's your mine layer. 3-4 weapons, 5 aft. The only ship in the game like it. Tribbles, how you going? Oh, Ray, that was an actual... Yeah. Like what Darthorn said. Oh, yeah. You get extra threat generation from the refraction. we just go another Voth AP to help cover no suppression barrage? I think I... Or just another bowl. What's the proc chance on the Voth AP? 25? Under 20? Thought it was above. Oh, wait, yeah. I'm looking at the first part, I'm looking at the bait. If I can just keep it in the bait, that's what I'm looking at. Oh, you have to survive in it if you want the switch to activate. Oh, bait? Yeah, yeah. My best is, I'm gonna try and keep it in bait. Wait, do I have to... it's a Riker, it's a Voth Omni. Don't go under it. I'm sitting there like, what? Alright, let's go out to space, so I'm gonna do the rest. I'm sitting there like, wait, what? We're not... Is this whole... Did I misread this entire console? So I was thinking, I'm like, did I misread all of this? Yeah, Darthon, I may have used my CC powers, It might have been in one of my stream. I think it was in my first stream, because I knew how hard it was to get, so I said to Suna, I said, hey, Suna, can you send me a Voth AP? Give me a sec. Okay. Let me double check. Oh. Oh god, look at them servers. Uh-oh. Do we just go anywhere else? Is DS9 just really bad? Do I go like to Nimbus to set this ship up? Oh no. Time to... I might just get away from DS9. Yeah, let's just get out of here while I'm making the build. I shouldn't need to go to a trainer. Everyone's at Quark's playing Delver. Yeah, it's overloaded. I get us. Oh my god. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, everything is taking a minute today. I'm getting too hot. Let's get the old hoodie off. Oh no. Loading screen simulator. Steve, how you going, man? Steve, the servers are on Australian ping today. The servers are like are being hosted in Australia, so like they're going from Boston to Australia and back to Boston, and they're a little bit unhappy today. Lead mod Steve is here, everybody. 2 million ping. Yeah, it's about that. How much hole has this thing got? 100? Oh. Darthon, this is gonna be interesting. Try the bowl vanity? Yeah, I will in a minute. Dan, I will in a minute when the game catches up. Right, Lysette? Right? Alright, fleet buffs rolling. Oh, everybody, yeah, I'm thinking after my stream, Stowe will be done for the day, or at least later tonight. Guys, in my Discord, I'm going to give away 2 onesies. They're leftovers from last week. The 2 people didn't get back to me, so I'm going to re-roll their giveaway. I gave them, gave them a week. They didn't get back, so that's it. Time for more duration. Let's just say 45 minutes on this one. 2 winners, onesies. Okay, in the description, message me your in-game handle on Discord. And then there's no confusion. They have to message me. Alright, guys. Giveaway is up in my Discord. You get 300% threat gen from activating the console, but the pulse, which is flat threat is from the decoy. So the bait doesn't stack anymore. The bait is just this, while threatening 33 direct damage, 300 threat generation. Logical, to be honest, I look at it and go, I don't think so. I don't think anything single target is, unless it's incredible, is worth slotting. Like, unless it's like, SFO. Unless it's like shield frequency overload, I don't really like them myself. If you wanted it a single target taunt, I know Mario does take this personally, because like, but yeah, I think it's single target, right? Like that's all I'm seeing. Yushan. I love the name of it. Yeah, Temporal Disorder is my favorite. Yeah. What are some good personal tank traits aside from my favorite is might surprise people. There's 2. Ah, okay, that's more interesting. I've always missed that. Well, threatening sense about his active fire. Hey, does that have a Does that have a cap? Not a cap limit, a entity or a target limit, Mayo? So say you're in like the middle of a hive, you taunt a sphere. The sphere dies, then you AoE taunt everything around you. Hmm. Okay, no. So for Rooster, the question was personal space traits. My two that I'd say, um, for all builds, if for survivability one, it's like a cheat death sort of. A whole lot of X's. If you're damaged while below 25% hull, you receive automatic healing. So basically, it scales as you get below 25%, it jumps you to 75%. But if you're getting slammed, there's not much you're gonna do. But it's a nice like cheat death every 2 minutes. Wolf, there you go, man. And then another one I really like, if you play into it correctly, is harmonic shield linkage.
Oh, that's a nice bit of coinage. That is too nice.
Spud, thank you for the gifted subs, my friend. And Cuffs, you're here. Enjoy that sub to my, my 30-second ads every hour. Yay, gift subs! Woohoo! But yeah, harmonic shield linkage is yes, I am mocking your ads. 10-kilometer race. Okay. Mayo, you're a legend. You know that. Legendary one. Alright, this might be a little bit rough. Legendary. All the details in more detail. Dalthon's like, that will cost you one fiber line. Dalthon needs a new internet. Start him on the way to good internet. One day. One day, Dalthon, one day. Alright. Wait. Alright.
Terrible.
I'm trying to figure out how I want to build this one out. Maybe we'll swap this guy to Science Watcher. No, but that even... Did you hear? Yeah, we all heard the Supreme Fleet Leader has returned.
Yeah, I had a complete bot moment on stream.
Yeah.
You didn't see it?
No, I was asleep.
I'm not gonna be able to let myself live it down for a while.
Yeah. What'd you do?
You know how the TBC's built, so almost everything I contribute to fleets is via the Armada window.
Yeah.
I was filling DOFs on the one fleet and was like, man, I wish we could use the coffer for this stuff, but it never lets me use the DOFs in the coffer, and then the people are like, Spencer, there's a coffer tab at the top. And it's like, I feel like an idiot now because I'm so used to doing it, right through the damn Armada window where it doesn't exist. It's not there.
Yeah. Zigrim, what's a onesie? That's a onesie.
It's not a Spencer takeover.
It's not. Nah. Supreme Fleet Leader.
I don't feel very Supreme Fleet Leader after that.
No, I get you. I get you. Totally random. The scout ships were slotting at lower ranks with commanders.
Crikey!
Twitch
A
elite
new
sounds
follower!
Produce, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome. Logical, maybe? If you had, like, nothing else to slot. But I'd say an Uncon or whatever. You're gonna get more value out of something else. Because its debuff doesn't stack that high. Like, with 3 of them out, I got, like, the 50 stack, so it was like 100 debuff on a Pickle in Elite. Everything else just doesn't have time to, get that high.
Terrible.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'll be enough. Have I seen the new Alachi ship from the Epic giveaway? No, I haven't. Well, what's in the... What Alachi ship will...
The Kulash.
Is that the one that had the... No, it's
Like
not this.
PvP stuff on it.
Yeah.
My hope is, because there's so many complaints about Epic linking because of this, that my hope is that it gets some movement in that regard and gets us the ability to link over to Epic again. Yeah, I mean, from now on, I'm calling it the Goulash. I'm still thinking a batch of Goulash sounds pretty good, to be honest.
Let's go Harmonic. I might need to even do my old buff the shields on this one to get a budding alliance going. Let's just go a whole lot of X's. That'll be interesting with the taunt. Alright, let's just reset. Reset. So I'm not making this too complicated. We're gonna get some shield hardness because a budding alliance is gonna be a big part of our healing. A budding alliance is like the best trade in the game for tanks. Mayo, I know I've said it like a million times. Thank you. Mayo's like, nerf a budding alliance. Got it.
Nerf.
Nerf. Let's start. We're gonna... Emergency weapon cycle will be on now. Oh. Yeah, I remember there's a... What is that? I don't even know what that is. Darthon, were you trolling about the trait from this ship actually having some good damage? We're just gonna get like emergency healing. What did I want on this last slot? What is the last trait in the personal space trait and where might I acquire it? Terrible, logical. Good. That's almost Spencer level of friggin'
I just realized harmonic. How many of those you have left?
Maybe 100 plus. But they've finally gone up to a point where, like, selling them, I'm gonna get, like, some nice profit.
And I am the one accused of all this market manipulation.
A new follower!
Root, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome. Are you gonna X2 the ship? I already have. Maybe... Hey, Darthon. Maybe we drop the reverse shield 2. We run emergency to shield 3. and we run rapid response shielding and get that buff the shield constantly. Maybe new strat, new strat. Maybe, maybe. Oh, nah, am I trolling? Am I trolling? What? Biggish. That's what I'm thinking. I remember, like, that's what we're. We're gonna lean into what the noble learned. What we learned from the noble. Ships like this can still tank really well with it. But we needed more shields. More shields needed. Emergency the shields 3. Oh, okay, no, then we gotta change. No, yeah, let's do that. Okay, we're just gonna over tank this, and we're gonna go for a fly. Okay, now just setting up bars, everybody, but yeah, it's I don't know, just I mean, I'd still say it's a large ship. You shun for? Wait, do we? How do we treat this? I don't even want that. Is it a spam bar or is it a toggle? Is it just a toggle on? Ooh, it's just a toggle on. It's definitely not a problem. No, you need it. You definitely need to build into a budding alliance. That's the nice part about it. Setting up skill bars, yeah. I've got a good like pattern to it now, but yeah, it definitely is the most painful. I just don't want to get plasma burned, so I'm just like I slotted that. Because like I could put a polarized hull there, but I didn't want to get plasma burned on this thing. Chemosite, laser weaponry. Rotomatter is up. Jevonite. We're gonna need Jevonite. RSP 1. Oy, that's a bit rough skis. See how I missed evasive maneuvers when I went through? Just. Alright. Let's give it some engine power. For a ship its size. Darthon, that'll be the experimental. Let me just give this one a quick fly. And then we'll jump to, like, either the Styx, the Garrett, or... I don't want to break my Sirius. That loadout. I want to say the Styx or the Garrett. We're going to jump to one of those two. So we have an uncon tank. Maybe the Styx? I'll let you pick Darthon, but I'm going to yeet this into Shipmaster. No. We might need to trigger it as a ship doesn't have command spec for tanking. Yeah, how much we get in? 21k? That might be enough. That might be enough. My right monitor? No, it's not showing. Cool. Primary pilot spec? Is this... No, this one's intel. This one's primary intel. Oh, it had... Oh, I forgot. Ooh. Love the Garrett, but it did kill my Justicer. But yeah, for a lot of people, I personally think I still prefer the Justicer because it flies so nicely, it looks so good, and it's just my favorite. Still. No Iron Storm from the Baran. Not on this one, Riker. We're gonna test out the console from this ship. The bait and the bait, so it's plus 300 threat gen permanently. Just see how she feels. Nah. I ain't doing that, Darthorn. I ain't doing that. Can't do it. What is the mastery package on this ship? Accuracy. Oh, it's warship. Accuracy, crit, chance, and what's the last one? Kinetic. There. Alright, let's just do a quick wanted. Hover over the trait. See big nums. Mod game. This will be interesting to see how this goes when we go actually into combat. Will he? I don't know. Spencer is invoicing me, but he's been a little quiet.
What's up? I'm sorry, I'm dealing with messages. What's going on?
The big numbers from the trade of the ship. I think that's... Oh, 20,000 radiation damage every second? Ooh. 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 To be honest, guys, I'm not even kidding. If it's gonna be this laggy, I can see why Spencer went to a just chatting stream. Oh my god.
It's really bad today. Like this, it was some of the worst I'd seen in a while.
This is pretty much unplayable for me. I'd say for me it's even worse for my connection to the game. Okay, now it's like catching up. But then, like, imagine at a TFO. Like, what am I going to spend, like, 2 minutes at the briefing phase and then go in? But now I'm going backwards. The combat log didn't even
You have your neck graph on?
No. Now I do. My ping's 275 still. But that's there. Yeah. Bottom right, everybody's net graph shows you like your spikes.
I had a little bit of a mixed experience. Like the first infected run I did, and then the Kidammer I did were both horrible. The Hive though was fine.
It's about GC Discord.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
Geops. The internet isn't broken, plain tainted. Just their servers. Yeah, today, I don't know what is going on, but today is... Yeah, it's not it.
Yeah. It's hard to test right now too.
Yeah. It's not on a spam bar off one. I just manually click it.
I'd say try Hive. Like, just after this, go on to your tank build and put it on and see, because the lag today, the fact that you're having this sort of experience in there in like a solo patrol, and just what I experienced when trying to do stuff on stream today, like I get the feeling like this weekend's basically going to be, we're not going to be able to do anything.
Ship does move. Do you have some... Well, do you have any... You have evasive, really any ship can move nicely. I'm sorry, Mayo. Looks like we're not going to be able to test the console today. No testing today. No real testing today, I would say. It doesn't really... Buff up and check the numbers. What numbers we checking, Duff on? I'm sorry. 50k per crit. Wait. That's not your side, though, is it, Mayo? Or is it? Loading into our gala. And, well, I'm perma, like, 300 ping, so if the servers are having a bad day, then I'm gonna have an even worse day. Not yet. I didn't think it was your side. So no one yell at Mayo. Yeah, well, time of day, probably about 275 to 300. It's gotten worse over time too. Like, I used to get like 220, then it like sort of started 250. Yeah.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I need to
Yeah.
go grab my food. I'll be right back.
My, I don't know if I have it recorded anymore. I might have deleted it. But in our old school DPS days, my ping, because I had worse internet back then, I used to lag so badly that, like, I'd have this, like, catch-up moment. It would take me 35 to 45 seconds to catch up to the guys, and then it, like, sync up. So we'd get into a run, it'd be, like, I'd be in there, and they're like, Nick, the briefing's at 10 seconds. I'm like, my briefing says 35. And they're like, all right, restart. And we would have to do that over and over and over again till it would sync me up at the right time, and then we could actually do it. It was really bad for a while for me. I like a lot of perseverance. Like there was times where like I was getting like I never streamed this, but I got really grumpy and like Spence and the guys were like they're like just give it one more. We're happy. We're not not your fault, but my Australia. Oh, you actually can't see my ping. Yeah, 282 right now, just sitting here. When the stars align. Yeah. Yeah, I'll say it too on stream. Like we tried to do some torp runs for me the other day, and like it was unplayable. Really was like we I think Spence might have recorded it. It was just completely unplayable. Now I kind of want to try the trait from this ship. Buff up. Is there a target? Like, is it going to be 50,000 damage to everything? Or is it going to be... Is it going to be... Is this just going to be to one target? Alright, Darthon. We'll sacrifice. Alright, what's the name of it? Leaking radiation signature. Because I'm not even triggering I'm not even triggering emergency weapon cycle anymore because I dropped emergency powder weapons. Whoa. Alright. Any intel? Any intel or engineering? Like, I've got a couple of each. Alright. Hive Onslaught, public queue. I'm queued. Anyone wants to join me, they can. Unless your name is Spencer.
Are you serious?
Yep, you're the only one that's banned.
I've got a pop. I'm literally in this with you.
Oh.
So you want me to decline? It's got time remaining 40 seconds.
No, you know what? You can come for this one.
Okay. I hear that having me in there with all the character, all the stuff on my character, that it really helps with the server performance. I understand, though. Nick, you look very sad. I don't think I've seen you this sad in a while.
I was telling them about... Do you remember, like, winter event, I want to say, like, 2021 or 2022? Might have been 21.
Oh, yeah, you almost quit.
Yeah, like, I was, like, Spencer's reaction right there, guys. That is, like, how close I was. I was just so over it. I was that... Right?
I mean, we've lost a lot of people at the high-end level because of server performance.
Yeah.
It's by far one of the bigger issues for Stowe, and I feel like I don't want to. I know that there'd be high server costs to just say that we're almost at a point where it feels like all the elite TFOs need to be like just one running per instance or whatever. Like instead of like having like 5 or whatever running per thread core or whatever. Like we need all the server performance per instance we can get.
Did the timer just go back 5 seconds?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna die. Where's Mr. Threat?
Look at my stream. I'm not even in there yet. No,
I
like,
can't see.
legit. When we... Legit, go back and watch my stream. Just look over to my stream.
I am. Oh my.
Yeah, look at my net graph. 583 ping, 1100, 1700, 3000, 6000, 7000, 10,000, 12, 15, 17, 18, 20,000, 22,000, 23,000, 24,000, 25,000, 26,000. I mean, there's 27,000 ping, 28,000 ping, 28,000
Nick,
ping.
I think that some of this might be your connection.
I'm streaming just fine. Well, it's my... I know what you mean. It's my connection to the game on a bad day, and this shit's happening. It's my
I mean, I'm not having a good time in this run, but I'm not at that ping level. Or not seeing those sorts of spikes. I'm just seeing...
But I do, like...
You might want to try routing through a VPN.
I got rid of my VPN subscription.
What?
Ah.
How dare you be so far away from the server? Gotta move to America.
I do. Oh, lag's back again. Yeah, look at my net graph. Look, like, down the bottom here, on the bottom right, everybody, look at my net graph.
Yeah.
Yeah. And... I really don't even know if my ping will allow me to not take a cooldown. Yeah. Look at my net, bruh. Like, I have good internet. Like, I don't have bad internet anymore. Like, I had a giant fight with the fam. Like, I fund better internet now. Like, I have good, relatively good internet for Australia. Like, when I talk to most Australians... I'm at the cutscene.
Go to character select.
I'm trying. I'm still at the cutscene. I'm still at the cutscene. I don't know. I'm pressing the button. I pressed the button, so I don't know how it's gonna go. Like, I know it's not a true, like, you know, my internet's good, but, like, you know, I don't have terrible internet, like, anymore. Like, I used to have pretty bad internet, but, like, my speeds aren't bad. Like, that just now. You know? But, like, having a 300 ping connection to the server when I go into combat probably isn't helping. Yeah, I'm having that every time I swap maps, Dan. I don't want to sound so defeated because I hate being like this, but it's just like this is the day where it's like I don't think I can mean Yeah. Oh, it's just because I'm so far away. Like, I really hate it too, because I even made a point of saying, Mayo, I'm testing your console out. Come have a look. Too, and I freaking. And then the servers have completely taken a shit today. Yeah. Alright, guys, let's. Okay. Take a deep breath. Let's not. I'm not going to get too defeated. But. Supreme Fleet Leader, do you want to turn your camera on? Oh, you're muted. Aww.
You want my camera on? Why?
I was gonna say we can turn this to chatting and just the
They don't want to see me eating.
No, some of us want to see you eating.
No, you don't.
Why not?
That's a terrible idea.
Where's window capture? Spencer, let's do some chatting. Yes. There he is. There's the big man himself.
Mayo was asking about ultrawides. There's an ultrawide.
Let's trim the they trim him up a little bit. There he is. I want to see you eating a bowl. There he is.
I've got a chicken sandwich, okay? There are currently... I'm just thinking how many monitors are actually on my desk right now. So there's 4 in the main setup, 1 with the prompter. So that's 5, 6, 7. And then if I include my Widgie Dash, that goes to 8. There's a lot going on.
Or do I move to this scene and we can plug Spencer into this scene? I would need an extra person for that scene.
I mean, the airlines say I take 2 seats.
Just double Spencer.
I'm still self-conscious about my weight, even though I've lost a bit of weight in the past 8 or so months. I still feel, self-conscious about it. Oh, it's a black screen when you tab out of Discord. What a shame.
Yeah, it really is annoying when that, why does that happen?
I don't think I want to provide an answer. I don't think it's in my best interest.
Do you know?
No.
What's Force SDR?
Don't worry about
it. You're thinner than Trump.
Nah, I'm
right.
I'm a big boy still. I got a long way to go, but I've lost a good chunk of weight. But there's more to lose.
Riker, apparently Bort said it was equivalent to the Column ship, but let's see next to the Imperser. The Imperser wasn't massive, but do you know what I got to do, Spence? That don't work.
Do you want a clump ship there, or you mean you got to do temporal disorder?
No. Oh, I can. I love the invalid entity name. Look at it with the fucking pink shield on. Oh.
Like a sideways Impersa.
Ooh. Van Wolfgrave, what did he say? He didn't say hi to you? Yep. Ban. The console's best on the Harmony? Ent J. Ent J's pretty good. The Lucari's not good on this one. Look at the Lucari. It doesn't do the lines on this ship. No! Yeah, maybe we just build it, Sam. Instead, we don't have to test it. We can just build it.
I'm obligated to do shilling of some sort whenever I'm on any Stowe streams. You are aware of this, correct?
Yes. It's part of my
Today I'm here to shill AMD with their upcoming July update. RDNA 3 will have access to FSR 4. Is that not the shilling you wanted?
No. I want you to shill harmonic shield linkage. And then I might go and post 14 of them.
I morally am obligated to only shill things that are good.
We need to pick a ship first. Alright. I just...
You didn't even want to respond to that?
No, it just went straight by me, but then I get caught up and I'm just like, motherfucker. Harmonic shield linkage is actually really good.
I know.
Mother. I just don't know what ship I want to do this on. Like, Darthon and I were talking about this last night, and I don't think we had a definitive answer on what we want, like, what I wanted to pick. Motherfuckers. I just can't click out of your do you know how to fix it when I can click out of your screen?
I think we're just going to have me turn my camera off, and you're not going to have to see me.
Hmm. Yep. Okay, I can click out now. I just turned everything off, like capture mouse and all that when I was clicked in. Maybe that was the issue. There's the Supreme Fleet Leader. Alright. Do I actually go back to... No. Yeah, that's what I was like, I just didn't know what ship I wanted to do this on. I'd love to do it on some of these if they... Why did it just go to bloody 50 cent? Why did it go to 50 cent? Oh, it's gone again. Motherfuckers.
It's warm in here.
The giveaways were drawn. Alright. We have two winners. We have Couch, and I don't see the name because streamer mode. Big Damn Nerd. He's here. Alright. Big Damn Nerds, I think it was here. I don't know if you're still here. Nick stream brought to you by Casual Marketing. It's like it just really doesn't like when I tap out. Friendship, I think, is low. Where is the friendship? Friendship. We could do the friendship. Supreme Fleet Leader. We. It's not a bad. Pretori, ready for a bit of stow? Yeah, let's just do the friendship. It's like the same whole mods and all that. We got you, big damn nerd. You won a onesie in my Discord. I'm pretty sure I have you in game, but I just I want to say I have you. Yeah, okay, I do have you. Okay, and then into
Mick,
yeah.
I'm gonna step away, eat my food, watch the new For All Mankind episode, and then get my news video out.
Okay.
You
Goodbye.
have fun with this great server performance.
Yes. Well, we're gonna build. I don't think I'm even gonna do a TFO.
I will watch you silently.
And judge as you do. Where's the console on from the ship? I'm trying to find it. I can't find it.
I'm supporting you on all platforms.
On all platforms? I appreciate it. Look at the Supreme Fleet Leader. We get to see his messy room. Where did it go? Dalton, what's the name of the damn Orion console? I can't see it. Do you remember?
Bye.
Oh, he's gone. Bye, Spencer. Bait. Mayo. Alright. Here's where the experiment comes, everybody. Princeton. Alright, Dalton, we needed Princeton. We needed Marion. What do we remember what the Marion console is called? What are we thinking here? Not that. Not that. Marion, I might not have claimed right now. Might not have it claimed. Reactive. Let's see, do I have it claimed? Reactive. No, I don't. All good, Sora. Thank you for watching. For at least a short time. Yeah, I just don't have it claimed, I think. Reactive. And what was the personal space trait? What was the first part of that? We were chatting a little bit last night. I sent it to him. It was... Oh, no, Seneca as well. Non-baryonic. Non-baryonic. And then we're going to swap something out. How much radiation damage does it do? And this doesn't do that much, so we can drop that for more healing. I'm just going to do that for Protomatter. Protomatter. Scientific Bulwark? Which one's Scientific Bulwark? Spuds. Reactive, is that the one? Okay, I don't have it. Am I going past it? Is it not an Infinity Darthon? Is this it? No, Reconstructive Radiation. It is. Just double check. Recon. No, I don't have it. Alright. Reconstructive Radiation. Alright, we're gonna drop that, we're gonna drop that, we're gonna drop that. What were we... These trays are scuffed. El Scufto. Oh, Abutting Alliance. Abutting Alliance. Do I have that on? I do. Ooh. I really can't remember what else are we talking about, Darthon. What were we talking about? Let's scroll through our chat yesterday. Radiation Detonation Matrix. Radiant. Radiant Detonation Matrix. Hemocyte will go on. Immune. Gamma Burst. Nah, we're not going to run Gamma Burst. Princeton. Marion. And then the weapons. He's typing. Do we run Leaking Radiation Signature? Ooh. Oh, okay. On a Deads needs to go on. Now, Trouble with Tribbles, this is like this is a theory craft Darthon and I were like playing around with last night, like a radiation tank playing into the console from the Orchid. Because the console from the Orchid gives us a buff to radiation damage. Not a super buff, but we're like, what can we do? Like I said, I'm like, what can we do with radiation? And then he's like, Princeton console, and then we're like, oh, but then you could do this that gives you healing or immune to radiation, and then this, and then this, and then we're just like fucking down a giant rabbit hole of just having some fun with it. Let's just go plot armor, and we'll make this one easy, just so when we go in, and we can fuck around and we get more ideas later. Ooh, you might. I don't know. Let's check. Yeah, you're right. 5 magics. Let's go. 5 magics. Done. I'm just trying to think what else we need in this slot here.
Crikey, a new follower.
Andy, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I'm to see the radiation tank at work. Terrible. No, Steve. Where's my damn flames? Track review, how you going? Darthon, this was like a leftover from experiment. Just I'm trying to like think about what we were talking about last night. I don't need all the Adaku Khans, do I? Am I triggering that still? I am. I think what else we wanted to mess with. Oh my god, Spencer, I love that. Just at the end of the videos. How you going, mate? For me, it's the terrible. I keep saying terrible. Terrible. Was there something? There was something else I remember. I don't like. Okay, let's just make this version 1, and like I'm gonna fix my fucking trays first because my trays are abysmal. That's going there. This is going up, up, up. This goes down because I hate it there. Ah, okay. This is a tank. Let's just throw it in the old spam bar, Rooney, because I don't need control right now. That's a toggle. Oh, Obina's not on this one. Alright. Darthon, what did you want? You want a non-baryonic? Then Princeton? Or did you want Princeton non-ban... this is his brainchild, because this is like a PvP strat into PvE. For 20 seconds. Non-baryonic is for 30. A lot of orange chicken. Ghost cat night? Nah, no orange chicken. Actually, maybe orange chicken. My parents are out for dinner, and my sister and I like, what are we getting for dinner? I'm like, Chinese, orange chicken. Bed with a blade of shell. Nice, Brewster. Another one, Brewster. If you don't use it, it's good for like 99.9% of energy weapon builds. Because most of them are AoE these days. Is the Valdor, if you're running that. The Valdor console, shield absorptive frequency generator. You get it from the tier 3 Valdor, it's really good. And then I always say for like 99% of builds, because for most people, you're not going for a tippity top max DPS. Just like, you know, the survivability is more valuable. The Disco 2-piece. You run the Disco 2-piece, they're already statted to a bit more survivability, and then you get the 120 hull regen. Yeah, for 4, etc. Yeah, those two there make a world of difference for like every build. It's like, oh, I actually have some survivability now, and you don't have to think about it. You just get survivability. It's my favorite 1, 2. As an engineer, the tippity top is only the viable option. Terrible. That's false. Tippity top of tanking, maybe. Alright. This. Plasma torp only? Hey. Gotta have fun with it. Another one that I always like now, adaptive emergency systems. You can cool it down while it's running. So with Voven and multiple other cooldown reduction options, you can basically have this 100% of the time. So say like my resistance rating right now, I have a lot of endeavors, and this is a tank, 50, but it's an extra 15 to 20% on most ships. On a squishier ship, it's going to be a lot more, but it's basically permanent spike to your resistance rating. So you're not getting hit quite so hard is always nice. And it's 30 bonus all damage too for 30 seconds. So it's a permanent resistance and damage buff. Darthon, I feel like we're forgetting something. Hollow Matrix, Sandwich. What? Lower the That's one part I always forget. And something too with the Hollow Ship. With the Disco 2-piece of the Tholium could be enough for tanking. Yeah. Give it a test in Hive. I mean, if I can go in a Hive, I will. Maybe I'll like change maps real quick, see if I DC. Maybe it's just Spencer's you know, giant I'm trying to think, not persona. The immense weight of Spencer's just presence. Not a fat joke. More of a, Spencer's account joke. And his market manipulation, just him being on the servers, the game's just like, no. Can't do it. And what else would radiation I want? Alright. Emperor Force Influence? Exactly. He just walks around and it's like... just everybody's watching. Yeah, let's do a patrol and see if I lag like crazy. Midnight, how you going, man? I love Spencer's thumbnail for today. Oh, Darthorn, we're forgetting the Lamar pets. We're gonna run the Lamar pets on this. So the idea, and I don't take any damage. Look at that spike. The Impersa consoles really needed a scale up. It might need more healing, Darthorn. Oh, yeah, radiation buff. Just downloaded Oscar so you can start passing. Nice. I prefer CLA myself, but passing gives you good information on your builds if you're going in the right direction, and it's always good to know a little bit of info. What's the little numbers floating up? Mo Strike. Hey, Mrs. Stu, I joined your stream. Was it? I don't know if it wasn't last night. Was it last night or just yesterday? You were talking about how you were feeling fucking your husband's ball sack. And I was just like, wow, this is the moment I join your stream. You come in and you're talking about Stu's ball sack, and it's like, like this. Yeah, you were like, this feels like a ball sack. And then somebody, I think it was a He's like, when have you felt a ball sack? You're like, my husband's ball sacks. It was like midnight for me, and I was like, why is she talking about Stu's ballsack? I haven't told Stu yet. I didn't talk to him yesterday enough because he was tired from the conference.
We do what we want, where we want.
Did you try the which console? Uncon the console? You mean Voven or... Wait, Darthon, which one? Which one? Which one, Darthon? Marion? This one? I haven't been clicking them more. I'm just sort of... Should be heading home. Cuckoo. Yeah, he said he'd catch up today, but I knew he'd probably be tired, so I'll give him a day. Like, probably see him tomorrow. I just wanted to tell him, like, in voice, how you were talking about his ballsack on stream. You know? Just normal, yeah. Normal wife stream things, you know. Come on, game. Lag is ready. Alright. Come on, claim rewards. Claim rewards.
Thank you for your assistance. We have the...
How's the old streameroo going? Alright, Darthon, you ready for lag? Yeah, that looked a little better. But the whole idea is non-baryonic is going to convert the radiation into more damage over time. The reactive radiometric is going to heal and make us immune to the radiation damage we're taking, and heal me and the allies. And then I'm going to do a lot of radiation damage, and I'm getting a buff for radiation damage and threat for radiation damage from the bait and switch console. So we're going to go in and give this a go. That was the idea of this, was like, and then we heal on the radiation damage dot from reconstructive radiation. What build are you running with EPG? This is like a tank test on running Midnight. Sort of a theory craft that Darthon and I were messing with last night. Him and I were messaging back and forth about the idea for the radiation tank one. I feel like I haven't got everything on this tray, but it looks like I do. Alpha, go down fighting. Yeah, everything's like so. Oh! Yeah, no. We wanted to run at least a bay of the Lamar pets. Where are they? Where are they? I don't have them here. Maybe misfight? Okay. Midnight, yeah. The servers completely, have... completely shit the bed today. So when I went to flight, when I went to actually use the ship... Oh, I went to DS9. That's probably not a good idea. Well, Mayo designed them, so, you know, has the best knowledge. Yeah, they're on some other ship, so I'm not at the starbase. I don't have fuck, I'm gonna have to go. I don't know why I'm going to DS9. That's the worst spot to go today, but oh god, Netgraph.
Crikey! A new follower!
Black Fox, thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome, welcome. Welcome to Tank Fu. It's a little better. I think it is a little better. Maybe... Right. Oh, yeah, I'm here. I only have one of them, Mayo, but hey. We're gonna run one of them. Cheops. Yeah. I know my I was thinking about our interview chat last week, but I was thinking next time, like if I do it with somebody else other than Jeremy and yourself, like I am gonna try and refine my style of talk, play. We do TFO, so it's like maybe we're talking about ground, we do a ground TFO, or we do a ground TFO, then we talk grounds and like what's involved. Then if we're doing space and this, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna play, and like the dev's gonna like. I really want to refine that style a little bit more, but it was on my head. Like when I messaged you, I think the day after, like I'm gonna refine my style a little bit more. And I was being too harsh on myself because that was the first time I've ever done that. I've ever tried to interview or chat like someone and questions, not just go as you flow on the stream and just chat with Spencer or bullshit. Like, you know. Then you can invite other Cs to run TV instead of loyal friends and viewers. I'm sorry, Cheops. I was just like, you know what? I had a feeling we were gonna fail anyway, so what was the harm in doubling down on the fail chance? I was like, let's just... We don't need to make this too serious. But it taught me a few things for me. Like, I'm a little, like, perfectionist. Nick doesn't want you Orion because then the lag too much. Exactly. Supreme Fleet Leader. See, you turn up and it's gonna lag. Darthon, what are you doing, Darthon? What are you flying? That's not a... Is that a Valdor or... Legendary Valdor? Legendary Valdor. Ooh. Best nanny... Wait, what? You have a nanny build on that, Darthorn? Yeah. And I was... My plan was, like, I didn't want to be super serious, so I think playing the game at the same time, like, you know, I really wanted to, like, refine that style of we're playing and we're talking, and, I get Jeremy's point on not wanting to, he wanted to concentrate on what he was doing and talking about, but, like, yeah, I think, yeah, just find that right balance. Okay, we need to... I'm at 2 million damage. Nalthon, what did you do? I can't believe you have a nanny ship on the fucking Legendary Valdor. Yeah, I mean, not even after almost 5 years of streaming, or 5+ years, like, I've taken breaks, so I wouldn't say 5 consistent years of streaming. There is some times where it's like, I just forget, I'm like, oh wait, I'm streaming, I should, like, there's something, or I don't have something on my mind. Yeah. it was just I wanted to refine my style because I was like, you know what? Builds is me playing these TFOs and elite content and all that, and like, also that human aspect of Darthon. I'm just gonna take a cooldown because that was good. That I'm not gonna push my luck. Oh, look at a fucking Entropic Rider. Holy shit. That was Darthon giving me the friendship console, I'd say, Riker. So, 24 HPS, what? Shields absorbed. What the fuck? What the f... Darthon, did you give me FP&A as well? Because I was getting some juiced healing. What? Spencer, was this you? Who's on the... He is here. Was that a good run? Yeah, I really, yeah, that was something, oh, buy more Novas, that's what he's saying. Wait, what was, oh, incoming damage? 91%? But, yeah, that was a bit, a bit of a cheat, yeah? But look at those stats, though. 100k, 1370, because how quick it was. Darthon, I'm going to take this into Infected in a minute. Right? That is the one part, Spencer hates. How did the Novas do? To be honest, I didn't even look. Late Type 7s did 55k? Oh, the lithium lace weaponry. That makes more sense. Just like, what? Yeah. I felt pretty invulnerable, but... The Marion didn't heal that much, Darthon. Reconstructor Radiation did a little bit. Plot Armor did a little bit. Let's get rid of Plot Armor. Got shields. Right? Do we get rid of Plot Armor? Or do we... Do we swap Plot Armor for Cultural Conquest? No. Budding Alliance. No Pudding Alliance. I got a Budding Alliance. Or do you want me to take a Budding Alliance off? I mean, I could. I Darthon infected the conduit. Well, Does that onesie have pockets? Might want to check your wallet with Spencer about. Infected. Infected the conduit? I mean, he would try. That's the new ride stuff? Yeah, we are, Master Dude. I will admit, I kind of thought this went to 1500% threat generation. Or does it still? But I'm not... It's hard to... That's the one part. It's really hard to... the servers have been... a bit... How you going today? I still, like... I see what you mean by it's a new, like, slightly in-depth version on... I need to, like, really sit here and read it, not be streaming. Yeah, really bad timing. I opened the game and it was like, no.
The situation is grim.
Darthon. Do I drop a Zorbiter frequency generator for Obina? What is Obina Pulse? I don't have it. Fuck. What? Oh, the old nose is running a little bit. So. Radiation, so maybe we drop Baldor and run, my net graph is just gone. That doesn't give me hope. Yeah. It's still my favorite logical. The Orchid on my bars, it's just the bait. My threat gen not on? Whoa! The fuck? What the fuck just happened? Darthon, why did I just spike 500k DPS? What did you do? Did the lag just catch up? What the f... I don't know. Darthon does things and like, I just... dilithium lace weapon. Look how much fucking dilithium's giving me. I don't running dilithium, but look how good it is. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Look at that. My almost 70k. Not buffing the Nova Squadrons. Warp spread, photon. I wonder how much. Oh, those are the elites. That's what I'm seeing. And I'm like, what are these elites taking all my threat? It's the pets. I didn't see if he was threatening or not. Fire roll, twinkle. Maybe he had threatening on. I'm sitting there going, who is taking my threat? Pets taunt. Yeah. Any matter in a weave. All the toggles. Hey, I'm all for it, Mayo. What about how much did? Let's go. I'm at 47. Look at this. Darthan, look at the fucking the lithium damage. Torment engine, like they're all doing alright. Let's go. Wait, yeah, 88k from Entropic Rider. Wait, Rudy, if you're in stream, BBC? Yeah, that's the one. Hive ready? Is Hive up? No. 18 minutes. 18 minutes. I took a cooldown, Darthorn. DBC, done. Just hull tanking? It says you're not accepting guild invitations, Rudy. Spencer, help. There's a setting. I can't remember. I don't remember where it was. Spencer was talking about this the other day. Is it the privacy? On the other friends and fleet to tell no. Yeah, maybe these ones. Yeah. Yeah, Rudy, make sure you got all this set right. Need to get going. Riker, thank you for staying, my friend. I did get a little grumpy in the middle there and a little bit disappointed, but hey, I think it's turned around. Darthon and I will keep being a man scientist and figuring this out. Oh, yep, turn that off. Okay, check now. That looked like it worked. Pretty. Alright. Oh, imagine. Imagine. You're running from the fucking, the pulse, and it's like, nope, yoink, and it fucking rips you back in. Oh, God. Maya, that would be sick. Yeah, TBR, pull everybody in. Junk. I always like this one. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Right? Perma run it. Let's just cure public queue until Hive is up. Oh, well, actually, I should check the fleet stuff. I got 4 hours on my daily. Double check everything. The old... oh, I got a lot of comments. Comments. Cure... Hey, Stargate, how you going? Just flop back. I was reading a YouTube comment that I don't know how to help. My like obviously that you can't say it all, but when you're like, how in depth or how long would it take you to make a tractor beam like that? Like, I'm just when you say how long do you think that would take you? And is that like code or is it like tractor beam visual like? I'd love to see, something I would love to see is, watch a dev make things. That'd be, or sketches. That'd be sick. Okay. My clicky's turning off. What I'm really, really curious on is Vidatha. Why why do you have a fucking natty Valdor? That's what I'm really curious on. North, it's on. I wanted a nanny ship with that too. Hang on, it's preparing for balance of type 7s. I have some good ones. I'm something I was thinking, Master Dude. I want to do the like Spencer. I really want to think about what is the best tank. Like, there's many ways to tank. It's like DPS. There's many ways to DPS, but what is the best tank? And I really don't know if we have that stand out best platform, like the mirror angle for DPS. I don't think we have that for tanking yet. I just don't. I don't think we have the tippity top. You use this, and that you're going to be the best tank you can ever be. I don't think. Maybe there just won't be. Yeah, that would have been close. I love the Sirius. That's one of my favorites in the C-Store now. I'd have to actually revisit that as like a normal style. The USS best ship. Look at the Supreme Robot himself. Just saying Darthon give me all the stats. Yeah, Sam, I drop it. Like, I dropped it probably 3-4 years ago, even on my natty builds. Steve, they're working a little better now. I personally think, for if you wanted to run a debuff trait, I much prefer a superior area denial. It is less debuff, but then you can play into type 7s a little more, or inertial supremacy, because instead of having to run Ox to Bat, which is just, or a pilot team, like, sure, pilot ability is not bad, but then any ship that can run pilot isn't going to want to be a tank. So I superior area denial is my personal preference if I wanted to run a debuff trait. What do we got? Command pilot, like there's the legendary. I mean, where we can look. It's like the legendary Walker and this the Kawavi, I want to say is the two. It's actually a really cool it combo. Trafalgar? Ah, okay, I didn't know about this too. Yeah. Yeah. Notice, I think... So... Pilot, Trafalgar, yep. Pilot, Legendary Walk. I think the Kawavi. Same, Darthon. I really don't like doing it. I think the Kawavi is the only one. It's Pilot and a Track Fire. Like, it is literally the only one. Then, yeah, the Unnamed Kawavi, I haven't used it in a long time, but to this day, someone says they have 900 low bite. I think it still is a great choice. You look, 1.4. Yes, no type 7s, but being able to run, yeah, you can still run decent amount of uncon on it. Pilot, it's probably 4 or 5. The maneuverability as for a tank. This was our meta nanny tank for a little while, just because of maneuverability and its ability to proc cold-hearted. Yeah. Koavi was, like, really a lot of fun. And when there was a choice too, like, if people couldn't get the Graviton or the Gateway down when the sticks, we told them, yep, run the Koavi. It's way easier to fly. The good old days. Alright. Let's queue for a TFO. What we got? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Okay, no, you know what? I'm a log. How's my Graviton? Oh, Spencer. Now, Spencer, you just need to do a build on that ship again. Modern, up-to-date, top fleet player tank. How does the old Lucari look on this one? Fleet invite? Really? Is that not in... That's not in TBC? Why is that not in TBC? What do you think of doing this rad tank on the Friendship? Is there anything you'd rather fly with it? Inactive Purge? Lol. Oh, let's spend... Alright. Oh, seeing that I can do it, let me just promote it to rank 6 so you don't get booted. Don't you, like, not kick any of the rank 6s? There you go. The rad tank... To be honest, Sam, I'll say even say it with my here. Originally, when I read the blog, I thought this stacked to 5 times, so I thought it was, like, a lot more radiation. Wolf, I appreciate it. So I originally thought this was 1500 threat generation, and... Terrible, Spencer, I'm seeing that. He accidentally kicked rank 6s, if you're inactive. I really do. I really do. Yeah, I thought this stacked to 5 times, so I thought it was like 150 weapon cost, 150 radiation. That's my bad. Maya, no! Because that's what I was reading, and I'm like, man, this will be sick. 1500 threat generation. Yo, 1500 150 radiation, energy damage buff, 1500, 150 radiation, 160, whatever the number is. I'm not doing math right now. Whew. We're gonna come back to that. We're gonna just go check the fleet. I really love that. There. The sticks with the Lucari shield on it is sick. I want Spencer to fly that as a high-end tank. You know, could do 1,000,000 damage, but I want him, you know, getting threat. It does, but it's only 33%, so I might still keep it. It is sick. Like, it really is. Oh, look at the chain. You had him at the high end and lost him as tank. I think when I saw No Death IHC with my Eagle, my tanking motivation died. Yeah. I still like it because I play just randomly and I like the style. But I do agree with them, like, you can do the crate build and you are your own tank. Oh, I'm slipping. Projects to be slaughtered, everybody, and I'm slipping. Okay, well, time to shield the fleet. Everybody, so guys, for the new people and people who haven't been around, I'm making the Australian themed fleet, the Wombat Combat League. Yeah, everything is Australian themed. It's still a work in progress, but like, the setting, like, we're Bogan, Vegemite, Bullfed, Combat Wombat, Top Bloke, Prison Warden, and Admiral of the Outback. Like, it's all... We're gonna try our best, and, like, some of the holdings are... Appreciate it, Rudy. And even, like, the holdings, we're gonna do it, but, like, Centerlink here is, like, your... I don't know what the equivalent in the US is, but, like, welfare center, like, you go there and, like, get help, and, the embassy is the Engadine Mac, is it's an Australian joke, if you're gonna be Australian to know the joke, but, the K-13 was a memorial to Mayo. It's All Hey Mayo is a message when you go to the K-13, and it's the Impersa Lance Memorial Station. And then the rest, we're still figuring out everything else, but yeah, with some They're all about keeping it casual and fun, except shenanigans. Expect shenanigans. News. What else is it? Frostimo fucking tools. I'm gonna need to get more fleet deal here soon. We're running out. Venture, running out of fleet deal. Oh, like, look at these projects. They're expensive. Scene. If anyone has dilithium provisions, let me just buy a stack of them. Or, I have to get my claims going again. Embassy provisions. Embassy, boom, boom. Let's just buy a stack of each and just leave them in my inventory. Need to burn my fleet creds somewhere. I've got a lot. Every other project's rolling. Nice. Alright. Nice and easy with promotions, so it's 50k, 200k, a million, so... But I just don't remember the name of the damn fucking ranks off the top of my head yet. Alright. Proper slow run. Well, let me double check before I forget. Let me check out Big Stew's fleet while I'm thinking about fleets. Big Stew's KDF fleet. I'm not in his bed one anymore. The KDF one I've taken upon myself because it's in the KDF armada to keep up. Because nobody else is keeping it up. Later, once you know like the rhythm to it, it's pretty simple. What? What? Hey, Spence. I'm rank 7, but I can't. What? 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 What the hell's going on? Spencer?
I just sorry, I had my mic muted. What the hell is going on, man?
Yeah, did you see that? What the fuck's going on? No, I'm not.
Ah, you should go to the overview page.
Get fucked.
Now try. Try. That was funny.
I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I saw what you were doing. It's like I can fuck with him real quick. So I while you're like being demoted, it like freezes some of the perms.
You asshole. Oh no.
It's all done with love.
It is, it is. Casual griefer? That's my...
So I'm looking at the this fleet here,
Yeah.
and
Yep.
it looks like they need dilithium.
Which one?
The Sword of Kalis
Yeah.
needs a lot of dilithium.
It's a lot of dilithium.
I don't think. I think we may have overextended.
Trying to build 3 fleets at a time?
I suspect that may have been a bit ambitious, to put it lightly. Yes.
So maybe we should work on maybe mine first. And
I don't know about that.
We scrap that terrible epic creator code casual sab.
So I'm gonna run some numbers real quick. We are going to need, just to finish, just this isn't including the upgrades, okay? Just to get the colony world up to tier 5, we're gonna need just over 18 million dilithium.
So
that's not including the upgrades. The upgrades not included. That's just the raw projects to get us there.
But we're at like 170,000, 150, 190. Like,
yeah, but look, each one takes 77,000 dilithium.
It's crazy how much a colony world is. It's fucking pricey.
I'm gonna send you. This is a confidential message in Discord. You cannot show this on stream.
Let me double check. Yeah. My right monitor is off, so like the game won't see Discord. Or stream won't see Discord 100%.
Isn't that funny though?
Is that still an option?
That is still an option.
All right.
That's again, that is just purely just the dilithium requirements for that, and that, you know, we're not including upgrades because the upgrades are expensive, very expensive.
Well, we need to talk off stream, and yeah.
And the other factor to consider is you were considering moving this up to a beta slot, which will cut the dilithium discount down from 20% down to 10.
Yeah.
So fleet journer, or fleet colony. Let me get the cost for the upgrades because it's been a while. The colony tier 5 upgrade's actually not bad, only 2 million dill. I mean, honestly, the rest of the upgrades are probably like another 5-6 mil dill, so you're looking at just for the colony world, roughly, if we want to just play it safe, you know, around 24 million fleet deal vouchers on KDF. We can do it. It's just
even like 220,000 Zen isn't that much dill. Like, it's only 13 million dill. Just to buy, like, put real money in, like, it's not that much.
Listen to this fucking whale. He'd be knocking out a good chunk of the Dillax backlog, though, is what he's talking about.
Yeah.
The issue really does end up being, though, that we get so many fleet creds that, you know, I mentioned this to Jeremy a while back, but the 10 mil fleet cred cap, like, it's... I know most people are nowhere fucking close to it, but I've probably, on one of my Fed characters, I've burned through like 30 mil fleet creds, and I think I've bought 25 mil worth of fucking DOF packs in the past 2 months. Like, I need to be able to store more.
How come Rated R Spencer only comes out on alt streams? Because he's got to keep up his goody two-shoes vibe on his. But like, that's what I've always said about mine. I don't put on an act. I am who I am on my stream. And if people like it, they stay and watch. If they don't, they leave.
I'm sure you've seen Mara's metrics that she showed at the beginning of her video yesterday, and my issue is I used to swear quite a bit in some of my streams and some of the content, but I got complaints about that.
Are we free to insult Spencer on a Nick stream? I mean, if it's, you know...
If it's in good faith, yeah.
I mean... Yeah, if it's anything that I would say, yeah, it's... But if it's like, F you fat bastard, and it's like intentional, like, or not trying to be funny at all, it's like, okay, you know, just being an ass, no. Basically, Maverick, it's like, You're muted on Twitch? Are you me? I'm not muted on Twitch. It's... How can you tell? What? Hey, Spencer, in really good faith, you're terrible. Now you just say terrible, Spencer.
In what way?
Oh, right, promos.
I need the feedback, Logical.
I mean, I tell him fucking straight to his face, you know, why does it take him so long to do a fucking news video? Like, why does it take him 10 hours to do a news video sometimes? I mean,
I should have my news video out, honestly. I have like 2 sections left to record, and I did most of it right before my stream, and then I was like, shit, I run out of time. I'll do this afterwards, and then your stream, trolling you, dealing with family.
I mean,
I'll get it done.
All things you gotta do. Darthon wants to go to bed. I think he said he was here for like an hour, and it's been 2.5 hours. So like, maybe I'll do my hive, and so I can send Darthon to bed.
I went out and spread some grass seed over the last half hour. I expected the video to be done by now. Wow. I do get really anal about the audio quality. And that I think part of my issue is because I'm spoiled by really good microphone and really good headphones, and I can hear every little imperfection.
That's why you don't use monitor and just hit it.
Well, why? Yes, I actively, even right now, talking to you, if my mic is on, I can hear it when I talk. I used to hate that, and then over the past couple of years, I just got so used to it, so I can hear when there's an issue on the fly. And that probably is part of what slows me down. And there's also definitely like the project scope getting too large. And I think, you know, we've talked about this. I think with the crate stuff as time has went on, it was a realization of, is it right for me to be promoting this to people without some sort of alternative? And thankfully IsoCon's given that, but a crate is one of those things where, like, if I just put that out there in isolation, you know, you are going to have a bunch of people copy it. They're not going to get the results because it is, you know, let's be honest, it's fucking hard.
What's in the good faith? You're an Aussie. Like, what's? Is it bad that I'm like
Terrible.
actually like decent at reading upside down writing?
I thought it was just natural for you. Yes, Chiaps, I would say that you've been very inspirational. I would say that, as an elderly figure in my life, that you bring great wisdom to the table, and that it is beneficial for us younglings to listen to the wise knowledge that you bring.
While we can.
While we can, yeah, because we know that time's a ticking.
I like. Sorry, I'm changing this. Logical, just the Australian one. Every time Maya comes in now, he's giving me the Australian upside down writing. It's like I'm getting pretty good at reading it. And I don't know who else did it. Someone else did it a lot. Come in and hit me with the upside down writing. It's like I'm pretty good at it. So there are some words where I'm like, okay, I have to turn my head a little bit and be like, wait, what are they saying?
Terrible. So overall, I mean, I know you haven't really been able to get too much testing done today, but what's your like vibe on this stuff? What's the good? What's the bad?
I don't see the threat generation having enough impact to really like start buying the promo ship.
You want more threat gen?
Yeah, to be honest, I think if it's one stack, I think it should be well, it is permanent 300%. So if you think about the math, it's 300% from 100 from attract fire, 300, 700. So an initial 700%, and then you've got history will remember, getting you to what, another 1,000% threat generation, and it's instant to all power.
Oh no. With as fast as I'm heading toward my local cemetery, you're likely to beat me there in your car made of pure Costco sodium. I was going to joke the other day that if everyone is able to eventually link their accounts over to Epic, that I'm going to be able to buy the freezer that the orange chicken's in at Costco.
To be honest, I really, honestly, I don't know what to think about it, because my builds do well without it, but then it's inspired me to do this other style of build, so I really don't know. I have to,
I guess, what would make you like this console more?
If it had 1500 threat gen. I'm sorry, Mayo, if you're still listening. I read 1500 threat gen, now I want 1500 threat gen.
I think when I was saying in my my stats breakdown, I think I may have said that too. I think I read it, I wasn't sure if it was, what all that 5 stacks is applying to. How is the Metreon gas stuff done? Like the trait, have you tried it?
No. Ooh.
Mayo,
Whoa.
How potent? Are you about to die?
Yeah.
You shitter. What is this?
Yeah, it's just all of a sudden all my healing dropped and I just fucking went down to zip. What the fuck just happened?
Hey, but well, look, you don't have other what do you have in there? You don't have me or Chiaps in there, so I mean you're not lagging like you did before. You were about to die. Yeah, you came close. The console saved him. Princeton console ate him alive. Ooh.
Yeah. Now when I'm doing Princeton plus Seneca. But if I wasn't doing... If I wasn't watching, like, I was trying to hold the healing and the cooldown reduction so I could cool down Princeton quicker. So... If I wasn't doing that, if I dropped Fractal Integrity Bleed and not, like, intentionally hurting myself... I would have just been spam barring it.
Mayo, clip that shit. It worked.
In...
Pulling a Spencer? Yeah. I mean, look, you had me. I like to think I'm pretty competent with the fleet system, but earlier I had a fucking major slip up, and then today, just a couple hours later, we got you in a fucking tank, a friendship of all things. Like, how do you even die in that? And you go down to low enough that this thing triggers and saves you. Like, we're slipping, dude.
Here we are.
It's because I didn't have orange chicken. I had a chicken sandwich, not orange chicken. That's the issue. I need that orange sauce. Basically, Samuel, what happened is that Nick just all of a sudden, like, lost his survivability and he just dropped down to 0, but or right about 0. But the bait and switch console off of the Orion Orchid, it saved him. It prevented Nick from what would have been just such an embarrassing moment, dying in such a premium tank build. Get out of there. Don't take cooldown.
Yeah. Hey, but this is what the streams are for. To test out... Whoa, you had more healing than me.
A terrible master, dude. I think I still have some of the, like, tenor shitter, sound clips.
Oh, no.
Remember those?
And I remember he's so
Oh,
Canadian, he didn't want to say it too. We, like, had to force him fucking forever to say it.
Yeah. You gotta be careful saying that stuff in public, but I didn't send it to Stu, because I mailed a package out to him earlier. Mixed Stu. I sent him one of my little 3D printed things about, don't touch the ships, transporter accidents may occur. But I want to get a new one made that is like a Picard pointing, and it just says, "Get good, shitter." I'd like just to put up on the wall.
I'm gonna adjust this to like what I would call like my traditional style. I'm gonna drop the Marion. I'm dropping the friendship. Not the friendship. I'm dropping the Princeton, and so I'm just gonna go straight. I draw threat and do aggro. Gray, how you going, man?
I do feel obligated just to mention that's something that often pops up in some of the circles Nick and I are in, where we're just friendly banter. That term. We're not saying that about other people. We're typically saying that about each other.
Yeah.
The get good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Nick will be in a situation like we just saw there, where he just completely fails at his job, and we call him out on it. I gotta explain. They're not used to hearing this stuff from me. You're used to hearing it. They're not.
Yeah. It's why, like,
I got a brand to protect.
That's why I didn't give it a second thought. I heard you say it, and I'm just like, okay, it's Spencer being, we're just being friendly,
You don't want to know what Cheop says, though.
Why do you suddenly lose all the shit? Okay, Sam. So, in that build, I was using the Princeton console, and then also things to damage to up my radiation. But I was holding my healing, and for the Princeton console to drop. For me to use my cooldown reduction on my uncons and then my Voven. But it took too long. My DPRM dropped. Then I had all my healing was basically on a dead, and nothing really was dead. So it was just like the start of the map, and I had no burst of healing to keep myself up. And I just went straight down, and I had because the healing dropped and the Princeton was still rolling, just damaging me, and the incoming damage. So it was just like, uh-oh, and it just instantly shot me down. Oh no.
Cheops, you know exactly what I mean. You will say things in voice chat that are to never be repeated.
Yes.
I just realized something. You shitter.
You shitter. That's fucking good.
Oh no.
Sam, it wasn't, the buffs weren't as much as I originally thought when we were making this. So, and the healing from the Marion didn't do as much. So like the Princeton is still cool, but then building into the radiation buff and the radiation resistance and healing just went meh. It's I if you wanted to heal your group, I would run other things. It was a cool idea, but I wouldn't recommend it, sadly. So we're just gonna go more traditional. Gonna swap to Temporal Disorder, Ion Storm, like have a bazillion threat generation. We're gonna probably do less damage, but we're just gonna go into the middle and not die, hopefully. Hey, you're good, Sam. You're good. Orchid trait. All right. Tell me the name. What are we? I'm gonna drop plot armor for it. Working as intended, all them. Hey.
Yeah, it's got leak in the name.
Leak.
I'm curious to see how it would do. Because like if you were actually to do like a meme warp core, like eject warp plasma style build, like that might be something potent.
Maya was pointing out the decoy saved my life.
I was gonna get that framed and put up on a wall.
Yeah, there you go.
And he's gonna have the clip right next to it of you shitting on the console right beforehand, saying, "Oh, I need it to be 1500%, fucking threat gen." And he's gonna be like, "No, it's fine, bud."
Wait, okay. In that last one, it went off, so did it do damage? Wait. Okay, no, that was outgoing healing. Novas did 20k. I don't think the decoy died. I don't see it on my pass. Oh no, Nick. Bait and switch. It did 2 million damage? Let me show. There you go, Maya. Let me pull this up on screen for you so you can see it. Look at this.
Beautiful. Now, what I need you to do is show me this trait doing a couple 100,000 DPS, so I have justification to get this.
Radiation buff? Yeah, because I was leaning into it a lot. I had multiple things that were buffing it, but now I'm not. What we got? We got Logical. We got Dan. And I don't know everybody else.
Daniel is in an Arc Royal on an engineer. I do want to give credit.
No, he's in my tank. He's in the Justice Seal.
Oh.
All right, tank battle.
Well, I can't see because it's at like 40p for me, but earlier he was in like an arc rail, it looked like. But Logical's been an inspiration. Logical has inspired me so much to do stuff on my engineer. In fact, my event campaign is probably going to go to my engineer over my science. I'm going to wait to see what the next Muds bundle is, but very excited.
So this is a more traditional style tank, like more threat gen, more healing, more like I'm not holding to do anything. Like I like my that idea was cool and all, but all the pets are dying. Oh, Daniel. Hard with a budding alliance and then other source. No, we have 3 people tanking. And this guy's trying to tank too. History will remember. Redo. I know that ad handle. Martin, how you going? We have 3 people trying to tank in this run. I bet you I'm not gonna win. See, this thing's still doing 500k. It's still doing a lot of damage.
I'm impressed, Nicholas. I'm also impressed that you're still going. You're at like 2.5 hours. You're gonna... How long you gonna go here today?
To be honest, I don't think
I think you've got... I want to see you stream for another... I want to see you break your record.
My record was last weekend or the weekend before? 9.5 hours.
The weekend before. 9.5? You can do it. 24-hour stream? Ooh.
No.
I don't think Nick has the energy for that.
No, I don't. Definitely not. Yeah, that tank does way too much damage, like, for what I like to recommend, but imagine the threat gen. Bowls and Tropic Rider did 59.
Crikey! A new follower!
No, thank you for the follow, my friend. Check that breakdown out. You know, that's kind of...
Oh no.
I swear.
I don't think Nick could handle that.
What?
Uncapped subathon.
Ooh. My job couldn't. But look at that. Look, antimatter interweave alongside taunting for me. 47, almost 47k. Entropic Rider, almost 60k. Antimatter interweave. And bow refraction, like, look at that. Okay. I'm gonna pull up Oscar, but 70% of the damage in. Lysanth? Oh, is that? Oh, that's your handle, isn't it, Lysanth? Your redo. That was your tank. Ah. You're right, Logical. I think it's that one, right?
I hear you like tanking.
What's up?
Later on, I need to talk to you about some tank stuff, but this will be off stream later on. No rush, but it's something we can't talk about here.
All right.
I just got something.
Okay. I think, in a way, I don't know if Logical's running other taunts and all that, but I mean, with the 3 tanks in there, I got 65% attacks in and 68% of the damage. Logical got 12. Lysanth got 17. So, I'm... My initial negativity, I think, is changing a little bit.
Mayo's over there, very, very happy to hear this.
I'm gonna we're gonna swap ships to the Justiceer. I'm gonna slap the console on. How did Radiant Detonation do? I my opinion is changing, Maya. That's all I want to say. I think my opinion is changing.
Did you try the trade out in there?
I did. I want to say I did. What's the trait called, Mayo? Or how do you know how it would show up in the past?
Don't tell me it's one that you have to start scrolling from the bottom for.
Why do I have Concentrate Firepad 2 on my...
Someone else was using it. Leaking radiation. Is it showing up under a pet? Or like an enemy? So you didn't get anything out of it? Gotcha.
Oh, that's wrong. Let me double check I had it slotted still.
That's very nice of Logical to do. Logical, I just saw his last comment.
I was in the middle, Duthon, though. I was smack bang in the middle. I should have been pretty much on top of it. Or, I was close. I normally see a Jack Warp on the... Let's just double check it didn't get swapped back.
Mayo, what would you say the damage is compared to normal eject warp plasma or like Metreon?
Yeah, it was
Like-
on.
I know that those abilities also have an issue of they disperse once per second, so if you're moving too fast, like it can... it's not going to be in like a consistent line. There will be like bits in between.
I didn't get a single line of damage for it. Does it have a lockout?
Like, are we talking 10, 20, 100?
Do we go back in on this build again? And
I need you... I'm going to use our proper terminology. I need you to TBR pull and skullfuck everything with this trait on. Or facefuck, whichever term you prefer today. That wasn't even the correct term. I'm just like, I'm too warm, okay? It's fucking 81 degrees in this room, 27.3 Celsius.
It's yum. Good.
Look, I'm melting the fat off today. Thankfully, we just got 6 cases of this tea in from Sam's.
6 cases? What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. Each case weighs like 40, 50 pounds. So that was fun to carry up the stairs. You think I'm kidding, don't you?
No, I know you're not kidding. That's the problem.
I will show... I'm going to send you a picture. Hold on. Let me get
I know you well enough to know that I don't even need to ask for a photo.
Oh, you're getting a photo, bud. That's a lot of tea. I mean, we do have a lot of data centers around here. They're sucking up all our water. That's why the tea is cheaper. It's like 6 cases. It's not that much. Relax. Yeah. I fully get that. I'm sorry if my language is offensive to anyone here.
Shut the hell up.
No delivery picture? What?
You know what I would like is like another, not on a dead, but more like healing. The healing traits I don't like. Maya, you made the Garrett, right? Because I remember seeing this as a healing. It would heal you up to the hit health. But then I don't see it recently. That's something I used to like it.
6 cases of that, Nicholas.
Oh lord, let's have a look. He's like 100 fucking 35 pack. Yeah, giving you a workout.
Had to carry those upstairs too. Was a bit of workout. Let me send you the better picture here. Hold on.
I just Ginger Rust. Yeah, this is real Spencer. It's something that I wouldn't say a complaint. It's a pet peeve of mine for some streamers, like not just Spencer. There's some others. Like I'll say, like I think Endeavor and a few others, like Triz. A lot
But
of
we have like a professional mode, and then like the more chill, we're just hanging around bullshitting mode.
Yeah, I mean, I sometimes think like Spencer's is probably the least egregious, but
I tried to not swear. Like that's pretty much it. And I don't have the elitism because I understand. I'm understanding of people like this isn't when we're pushing this sort of stuff, making it expensive. There's the time stuff with endeavors. Like I'm not going to complain about that. Unless they're in my infected run, stealing my fucking spheres in the center.
how dare they?
Yeah, I sent you the ring camera picture.
Oh no.
I'm serious. From 10:27 this morning.
Oh no, look at it! Is that your mum on screen?
No, that was the delivery person. They set it at the door.
I'm gonna like zoom it down so that people don't see legs, but Spencer's front door.
I need to get a new camera. I don't like supporting the Ring ecosystem with the surveillance crap that they're doing. I just haven't wanted to
All right, Darthon.
spend money.
There you go, Darthon. Leaky leak. Activate intel or engineering buff ability. All right, we've got engineering buff abilities.
Oh, do you want a leak, Nick?
Yes, I want a leak.
Oh, you want all the leaks?
All the leaks.
I got the deets.
You gonna check the eject warp plasma trait with eject warp plasma?
That is beautiful. I need you to just push this as far as you possibly can. Like for me, this is what is determining my interest in the ship. I thought about sending a message to you, but you had a lot more interest in this than I.
Yeah, the console's right up my alley. I
It just the tanking stuff is more your area now. I used to do a lot of tanking. You know this. Top fleet player back in the day. We're gonna forget about the other names that character may have once had. That's all fake news propagated by
Big Pharma.
Big Pharma. Yes, thank you. But yeah, top fleet player. I used to do a lot of tanking on that character. At some point, I might try to do more tank stuff on it, but it's just it's hard
I like it
because
for
I
when-
want to have the best.
Yeah, well, I like to think about newer players and others, and I think as well it's an easier playstyle to get into. Don't ruin tanking like you've ruined deeps. Yeah, that logical. That's my thing. Every time I mention tanking around Cheops or Spencer, they're like, "You don't need a tank. You just do more damage." And I'm just like, "Yeah, but what about the people who can't do the more damage?" Like I've done free to play tank builds. Like it is a more like easy build type to get into. I think like a fleet justiciar, bowel weapons, some colony consoles, disco stuff, like all rep and fleet stuff, and a couple of sea starships, and you're in.
I just saw something you're gonna like.
What's up?
I think I'm gonna have to send it to you later.
It's like
Turn your screen off. Just go black screen for a moment.
all right. BRB, everybody. Oh no, the Hive. We'll be very quick. Spencer just needed to show me his upcoming order of orange chicken, and he just saying, "Is this too much?" But it's like, did anyone see those or the tea? It's about 3 times that his weekly dose of orange chicken. It was quite a lot, Yeah, it's almost like we need to get him into rehab for orange chicken. USS Norway, a play where you don't die every minute. It does. And then even just like getting... But this is more like my original like style. It's not quite the same build as it used to be because like modern stuff to get more healing. But I just want to see how it feels with Darthon's buffing me.
Dude, Darthon was at Valdor. Like, literally, I went into Hive on stream earlier, and Darthon's there, and I'm like, God damn, I'm at 3.5 mil. I'm like, ISOCon's doing some work.
My tank's at 2.2 spike, 2.3. God damn it, Darthon. My tank shouldn't be doing 1.8 million DPS.
Well, tanks are just DPS builds with survivability, and Darthon's just helping you, elaborate and, just fully demonstrate that. The lightning, the blue lightning like that is the friendship console, which again you cannot use on yourself. Someone else has to cast it on you.
Great. Earlier on in the other one, I did 1.6, and I'm on the I'm on track to get pretty close on this one. I'm probably gonna be like 1.5, 1.4. And this one has less damage. The other one had the Princeton console, but he's giving me the Credence console and the friendship. Hug Queen. Oh yeah. Oh.
Hug. Everyone else is dead. No.
Dude, look how much feedback did to me. Oh, as that's a tank build too. Like normally that doesn't do
Holy shit.
right. That's a first.
Feedback got everyone.
Yeah, because I think my weapons are actually starting to do way too much damage. Because I'm getting more and more Cat 1 like buffs to weapons with these all the new stuff we've got. But like my weapons on these builds actually do a considerable amount, and I don't like I'm losing a little bit of healing, but we don't need the healing. Normally, except for feedback. Feedback just shreds your arsehole. Darthon. Yeah, look at my weapon. Oh. I'm not taking a cooldown. My weapons. Yeah. Hey, look at my leaky ship. That's not bad.
Holy shit.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I did have to fucking sit in the middle of all that shit, but not bad. I killed everyone. I killed everyone. Oh, at least I killed Darthon. I killed Darthon. No.
Darthon is a great member of our community, and the fact that you've just done that to him means that we're gonna have to demote you.
No. Look at Entropic Rider. 100k again. Hey, Darthon, you're banned from this one. I want to go. I gotta go on my own on this one. But I want to tank this up a little bit. I want this to be like God. I was feeling a little bit of heat there. A little bit. No. What I should send... Scramble... Was Darthon... Was it Scramble Fighters? And then... yeah.
He got confused. He took everyone out. How dare you?
Yeah. And then I hit and then animatic and then we went off and we just went boom, fucking killed Darthon instantly.
Clearly just terrible timing.
Yeah. Okay, I have to show this. I have to. No. No. Look at it. Player kills 3. No. Oh no.
Nick. I don't even know what to fucking tell you, dude. What the fuck?
Oh no, that was some bad timing. Because how much damage I was doing. Yeah, you can. You can, Matt.
That is truly a legendary run.
I killed everyone. No.
Dill Transporter is just incredibly powerful. Like it's just legitimately good. It's one of the top tier abilities in the game. Like that's why the Credence is such a popular option, and plus the ship itself is good.
No, my.
Even Spencer doesn't stoop that low and kill the entire team. Thank you, Logical.
Oh no, Wolf! Don't say that. And it does really, really well with bubble weapons. And Duthon, and plus I have haste. And Darthon was giving me haste and buffs, and I've got like, yeah. I might be rerolling that another giveaway. The first person for the couch guy hasn't messaged me, and I need to send a big damn nerd because I know big damn nerd.
Couch guy? Fancier?
Hmm?
He said couch guy is fancier?
No.
Sorry, I just...
But it just, the person's Discord name is Couch.
Oh. I was trying to be funny.
I don't know that reference.
Dude got it. The Americans here got it.
I'm sorry.
They're in your chat. They're in your Twitch.
Zigrim, send me with the Discord account. Send me your in-game handle. That's how I confirm I'm sending it to the right person. That's how it says in send. Good day, Yuri. How you going, mate? I don't think you. Oh, you did. You did. Okay. And that went. All right. Cool. Thank you, dang you. Yeah, I got you, big damn nerd. I got.
Oh, poor Nick. I approve.
Give me a minute. We'll go over that character. I'm gonna run another hive. We're gonna keep rolling. I want to run this build. It's changed. Just give me a. Let me. One thing at a time right now. But we'll go over to the fleet, and 100% I'm on it. What were my attacks in though on that last one? Analyze. Oh crap. Holy, only 76%. Somebody had 8 and Darthon had 10%. Darthon! Hey. No. It's you feeding us all the stuff to play with. It gives us the content to do. No. This is all you, Mo. Wait, what? But no, your attacks in though. Look at the attacks in though, Darthon. 7% attacks in. And I have
Those are pretty good attacks in though still. I mean, Nick, 80, 84, almost 85%, still pretty good, respectable.
Oh, that's changed. Oh. Okay, I thought it was I'm thinking here. 84, okay. It wasn't as bad. 85, Darthon's.
Have you seen I talked about this the other day on stream, and I've talked about this a little bit in Discord, but have you seen the noble traits actually getting used now?
Yeah, I liked it. It's a nice. Oh.
Kanoid has it on his, and I was trying it out. Like, it's the rate at which you get shit back up. Yeah. It's actually sort of too fast.
I did like it. I do think there's some consistency issues.
It's got consistency issues, but for the like the solo ISCs, it's started to see a little bit of use. Now the issue is the activation times, because I can have dilithium backup as I'm going to left after start.
Hmm. Jesus.
Yeah, so like for bursty shit, it's pretty good.
Oh, I think I got rid of that one. Don't know where to put these things.
I bet Spencer's niece swears like a sailor. No, we don't really let her swear.
Hey.
She's 5. She does, because she's been exposed to too much YouTube slop. She does unfortunately know what Grand Theft Auto is, and she has this desire to play it, even though she doesn't like fully understand what it is, but she knows it's something she's not supposed to play. So she's like obsessed with it. Really terrible.
Yo.
I was saying earlier, I recorded a video yesterday with her running around as the cat on New ROM, and it was a cute little video.
Okay. My inventory doesn't feel like complete and other crap now.
Yes, indeed. The issue is, Mayo, is that for some reason, there's a bunch of like people that use GTA for various things, and it somehow is like flooded all over like YouTube Kids. So we've got better control over her tablet now versus like a year ago, but it still is. It's just like the YouTube filters are not good enough. Like people are using it for random things, and you'll just have completely unrelated things that are all using like they're in GTA. It's not good. The entire system's broken. Need to cut the internet fully off her tablet and just have it so it can only watch it off like a local server. Only Bluey,
Oh no.
only SpongeBob.
Bluey.
I'm sorry for talking too much, Nick.
You're fine.
I want to see more tank.
I'm trying.
I was hopeful, just hoping then the next Hive you do, you could be a bit more team focused.
I want to be. I would love more healer gear in the game.
I feel like on that last one, definitely you were on the wrong team.
Maybe me doing 2.5 million on the opening spike was, something we a bit too much.
Yeah. Blame Darthon, right?
Is why I play cloaked. You can't hit when I blame Darthon for Nick switching teams. Look at a whale complaining about high DPS. What a weird day it is. Alright. Alright. One thing at a time. Alright. We're gonna go to the character. Alright, Mayo. We got a fleet holding name to adjust.
Well, Nick, I'm a bail out of the call for right now.
No,
I want to
no,
get my
no.
news video done.
No.
I literally I need to record the Epic giveaway and the stream announcement because they've got oh, what the fuck's this guy's name?
What?
Dayton Ward is gonna be on the next 10 forward.
Well, but we gotta help me pick a fleet holding. I need my. What did you? What was alright? You. Trying to scroll. Hive 15 May Disaster Memorial.
What is the most appropriate for that?
K13 is already.
Congratulations.
Is Epic going to be linkable again? Not. I haven't heard any updates. I mean, obviously, there's been a lot of inquisitions about that in the past couple of days. My hope is that this pushes linking to be made like a thing again. Darthon, thank you for sticking around and for the continued support. You know, the builds you come up with, the support that you bring in, it just it gives inspiration.
I think the research lab is already something else. I think it's. Oh no, the research lab. I made it the Spire, or do we want it the research lab? Me.
I mean, the spire's like where the Voth are, right? So
Yeah.
like you're sitting there and you're wondering, is this actually an allied installation, or is Nick working for the other side and it's all Voth? I don't know where to go with this. I'm losing energy.
Same. To be honest, I didn't sleep very well. To be honest, I was really kind of excited to test that console. 1500 threat gen was on the mind, and it's all I could think about. 1500 threat gen. And Mayo's gonna be like, not like this.
Look, 1500 seems a bit high. What number would make you happy?
Well, I technically might have 1500 threat gen anyway, but I was thinking of like an additional to on top. Like, I just want to be able to, with one tap, take threat from you, and 100%. I want that day where I have 100% attacks in and threat, damage in. I want that goal. Or 99. I don't think I've ever seen 99%. I've seen 98% a couple of times, but 99%. That's my goal.
I mean, I see 100% basically every day.
Yeah, get fucked and then a solo. Go. I'm gonna shoot back into one public queue Hive. No Darthorn support. I don't know if Darthorn's actually gone or not. He's online. Darthorn, you're banned from. And then you're going to bed. But do we leave the Leaky on? We'll leave Leaky on. I don't think I want that. If you're tanking Mare Drone, yeah, only if you're DPS, no tank. You may join. You may join. I actually don't know what I want, though. I'll watch and have a cigar. Sounds like a plan, Dan. No team killing. No promises. You know what? Just because I really actually do like it. Harmonic shield linkage.
I was just thinking, because you do all the WoW shit. Like, imagine if you're doing like a hardcore run, where upon your death the character just deletes, and you're in like this fucking big boss fight like you were just in, and then you nuke your teammates, and they didn't die to the enemy, they died to you. realistic characters. Like, imagine how frustrating that would be.
Wasn't that the Pirate Software fucking moment that like really?
No, I don't. I think the Pirate Software thing was him doing something, but he didn't want to acknowledge his fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, and they were playing a hardcore server and. Yeah, I think tomorrow's stream should be rated R Spencer. Yeah. Like, he just dipped as well. Like...
Gotcha. Yeah, he. I mean, he's still around. I know there's constantly drama with him, but it's just that one was always amazing. Just how quickly he like cratered his career, and it's just because he couldn't admit that he was fucking wrong. We've dealt with those types before, and it's some people are fun.
I wonder if I say when I make this normal, you dropped. I don't even have that many universals. Do I add? Maybe I add in universals. I just can't remember. Can I cool RSC down while I'm using it?
Z, yeah, there's a head covering for the onesie.
I think I posted it in my general chat on my Discord.
I think Cheops is salty right now.
He's a little bit salty at me. It's fine. He can be salty at me. Yeah, Z, it's in my Discord. I'll just post it a little bit lower. There you go. It's fine. It's fine. Because, you know, I'm a big boy. You know, Cheops can be grumpy at me. It's fine. That's the section you need to swap. You need to go to, like, head section, heads and helmets, and then boom. Who we got? We got Dwayne. Lord Eddie? That's not Dark Eddie, is it?
No. The PvP here was like that a few years ago. That's why, yeah, the PvP scene basically just the game in general has always had issues with like PvP balance, but what really finished the PvP scene off was the community. Like I used to be involved with PvP in the early days of the game, and I had fun, but there was always a community issue, and over time it did not get better.
See you, Master Dude. You enjoy?
Yeah, I mean, this to me still is pretty much just at this point, like, really, it's a PvE game. That's where the focus is. I mean, PvP exists, you know, and some people do enjoy it, but it's just never got enough focus for me to really think of this as like a good PvP game.
Yeah, no.
PvP is always a toxic environment in every game, yeah.
At this point, sorry, I know I'm not talking about what you're talking about, but at this point, I'm just hitting spacebar. Like, I am getting a little low, but like it's catching. But I don't have that secondary heal that I quite like. I don't have like, you know, PFP or something. That's something like something in a Starship crate, a overtime heal like on a dead, but not like because on a dead's more for the resistance rating. It doesn't really. Oh, I lost somebody. I have everything. Like I'm tabbing around and I don't see anything else that's not hitting me. Ooh. Okay, DP arm's back up. Lol. Nah, I ain't. Oh, second death? Dwayne died? How did Dwayne die? And Gray, I really like that on the passive tank. That passive tank, but some of the things on that I might implement into most, because that was a great experiment on like survivability. And it would be. Did it? Wait, when? I looked away for half a second and when? You don't run a tank on PvP because you can just swap targets. They ran healers in, It was more like you just made everybody tankier. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say it's off. When did it trigger? I don't remember getting that low. Like, I got... Oh, did I? Did I for a second? Hmm. More healing needed. I looked away for like a second. No. But see how much damage I'm doing? Like, I think I'm doing too much, so I can adjust. Like, I don't think my tank needs to be doing 500k, especially when I'm running, what, like, a shit ton of threat gen and the taunts from a budding alliance, so I think I need to, like, back off the damage and go into healing more. Spencer, I know you want to go, so I appreciate it. You should take off. Go get your news video done.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost done. I need to also just, like, mic off and get this room cooled down. So I'm gonna get this video finished and then open the door, get the fan going. Because it's too warm in here. It is. It's still like over 27°C.
Get it going. My sister's wanting to go out.
I think Mayo is just sitting over there, like, happy to see that this shit's, like, actually, like, saved you a couple times now. That's great. The part of it, too, it's not even the part you were thinking was going to help you. It's like the...
Well, I mean, I can build this, like, my passive tank with Ketas and a few other pieces, and I would be unkillable. But my build isn't the same. And this is like a pug, and I was hoping my pugs would do more than 100k each.
The good thing is you should be very high in the like attacks in. Dan, my server's been off since about 10 a.m. this morning, so what was that, like 10 hours? I turn my server off quite often.
Trouble with Tribbles? Silver Star?
I have no idea what the hell that is.
Yeah, I think that's on the YouTube. It is.
No idea what a jewel is.
Oh no, I took...
Well, rip. I sort of wish there was not a cooldown for TFOs, but the issue would be people would just farm the really fast ones over and over.
All
I'd
good.
be willing to
It's-
take no rewards.
Yeah. I took 26 million damage in. Hey, Mayo. That's the goal. And thank you for stopping by. I think, guys, because I just took a cooldown, I'm looking at the time. Let's send Spencer to do the work. I'm going to make a slight adjustment to this build before we go. And I can test it next time. But maybe I drop to... No, that means I would have to keep the torpedo. Fuck, I hate that. I really hate we can't use more sets. Like, I like the Kita set.
Are you talking the Omni stuff?
Yeah. The Kita's...
Did you did see when that popped up? Was it my chat or your chat Jeremy was in? Like brainstorming how, like, some thoughts he had on that stuff.
No, I don't remember that.
About just brainstorming or something about just allowing us to do multiple set omnis.
Yeah. No, I didn't see that.
I'm not really too worried about personally I don't really care much about like the third or fourth omni issue. I'm more concerned of I want whatever omni slots we have to be able to run like a set in all of them, like you can for turrets.
Yeah, like I would happily give up this Herald Omni for that Kita's and then the console, because that would then give me healing and I would love it. There's a lot in that stream I didn't hear. Cheops is just gonna stab me with that one for like a year now. Holy fuck.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Hold on. Don't fucking...
I'm gonna send that to Darthon. He's gonna love that.
My dearest Kale. I'm sorry, my dearest Mikey. I know the Orion Orchid has not received
Yeah,
the best attention, but would it be possible?
Get fucked. You're none of you. It did 100. You know.
Check it out.
Have fun, Dwayne.
Okay. So after seeing those numbers, I've got my message typed. Yeah, I'm gonna change the start here. We're gonna get away from that meme one. Howdy, Mike. I know the Orion Orchid has not received the best attention, but would it be possible for me to... Yeah.
Shut the
Those numbers. I'm excited. Like, those just all of a sudden got my attention. Look, Mayo, I have meme ideas. I got meme ideas for... Like, it's not the tanking stuff, okay? But I've joked a couple times now about, like, the ultimate eject warp plasma, like, you know, the style build. Just go in, drag the enemies in, and just lay waste on them. That could be interpreted in a couple different ways, but you get the point. Like, if just drag the enemies in, get them clumped together, and deliver that great bubble of gas there. I'm not wording this any better. I need to just stop. You get the point. Fuck.
Cheops, I have a comment on that off stream. I'd love to say off stream. But I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. There's something. A comment on what Cheops just said off stream that I have, but I'm definitely not saying it on stream. Hey, I'm enjoying this. I do. Nick, you need to block this. Tell Mike right now what they're planning. Hey, Stanky. In a way, I'll tell you half of my thought on that. I'm not going to tell you what my negative comment was, but Mike is doing a really good job. He's like continuing on what Suna built. But now it's Mike's job also to filter this shit out. Mike, that's his like, who gets ships, who's in the program, and so on. That's his job now.
William, I just said that as a joke. As soon as I saw the numbers, I started typing, "My dearest Mike." I changed it over to what it actually is. Howdy, Mike.
I know the Orion Orchid has not the most positive reception, but would it be possible for me to get one to review the sample to check it out? I know Nick has got some good results on the console, but the trait is something I'd like to explore more as well. Get the hell out of here!
What?
Get it out of here!
I'm sending that fucking message. You think I'm memeing? I'm not.
You're not.
We're gonna lay waste to the enemies.
Oh no.
In a different way.
Okay, not the rear end way.
We're gonna, have a nice big batch of baked beans, and I'm just gonna stop talking.
I like the bowl 2-piece though. I really hate not running the bowl 2-piece.
I mean the content for
11K.
the Orchid has been some of the worst performing for all channels because they're just people didn't see a positive to it. Just like the visuals weren't. It's not a fed ship, so that automatically makes a lot of people not give a fuck about it. And the accessories, at face value, they just that doesn't look like it's got wide appeal. But the performance here.
Okay, I'm gonna drop emergency weapon cycle. What's it called? The hell without order. To hell without orders. I just want another healing console, like... You know what? I hate to do it to this ship, but we're doing it.
There you go. I've sent the message. Okay.
Hear me out on this. Eye of Grethor drag into the radiation leak. Maybe not. Maybe not. I want another healing console that I can cool down while I'm running. It's running. That's what I hate about Protomatter and a few of the others. It's like, I want it to cool it down while it's running. Arr.
Dude, the thing is, too, is there's a lot of ships. It's not even just the Impersa situation, William. It's, there's a lot of situations we've had over the years where a ship drops and then the initial impression of it's not good, and then that ages fucking horribly. Like, it ends up being good, like, really, really good.
I got you the first time, Mayo. Yeah, we know that's not your department, and your design and all that, and the community and the ships and you know changes and nerfs. If Jeremy's gonna make the decision on it.
Muak, you want an echelon? Look, I'm really low on echelons, and they're not really selling. I did have one randomly sell for 750, I will say. But they don't sell consistently right now.
Yeah. Legendary Mayo.
Dude, I hate that the trading channel's private.
Yeah.
We thought the friendship was on release. The Farragut was disappointing. Like the Farragut, the antimatter bomb console from that, like we wanted it to be good, but it ended up just being such a dud. There's a lot of things also, like you just got to get hands on with some of this stuff, and when we're talking about ships that like this that cost $200 basically to get for a single character, it's rough. That's a hard justification to do. Like, I know there's memes about me having like loads of resources, and I do have a lot of resources, but that doesn't mean I can just blow it on every last thing. Like, I do have to be a bit strategic with what I'm going for. Like there needs to be there needs to be value to what I'm going for. Yeah, Martin, no comment, I know. Like if it's a Zen store thing, I can get that no matter what. I can just buy the bundle, call it a day. If it's a Muds bundle, it's a little bit more iffy, but if it's good enough, I can go for it. But when we're talking lockbox or promo ships, the cost and then like the return I would get on content becomes pretty rough.
I always wondered that, Mayo, like if you played the game before.
Oh, Mayo. I don't think you've seen this, but there was 2 thumbnails ready for Nick.
Oh no.
Now, unfortunately, I did use AI. Okay, I know, really bad. There was 2. Well, the second one was more of a meme for Nick, but I also what it did to his face is sort of.
Has Mayo not
I
seen
gave him
those?
both. I don't think he had. I did for this, I went in and I made a thumbs up Nick and a thumbs down Nick. But the thumbs down one, it changed his face, which I dislike. Yeah, but I've got the templates ready to go now for future content. So for Nicholas, that is rather unfortunate that I've now got thumbs up and thumbs down for him ready. I should share those with you so you have them for your content too.
You did though.
Did I do both?
You shared the thumbs down with me.
Oh. Oh yeah, I did. And then I sent you. You asked for all of them I had on you, so I gave you all of them. Even that.
Yo.
Oh.
I'm not in the casual sab. The casual sab channel. Spencer can send me an invite to it, and I'll. Let me.
It's just channel join casual sab.
Made me look fucking fatter too. I mean, okay, no, I look fatter any in that one too, but it just like smoothed it out, and it just. Everything was on point that day, though. That's a big shot.
So Mayo
Oh, no.
wanted this.
I could show some
That's
AI.
what Mayo wanted. There you go.
Well, let's have a look. Apparently that company, my original bus company's been using that in Perth, in the Western Australia. It does. And I'm probably going to use it annoyingly, but...
Here, I gotta fix it. We gotta get it so you're doing the thumbs up here. That looks so bad. It looks so bad, dude.
Oh no.
It looks bad. Okay, I'm gonna. This is so it's still like a thumbs up, but you've got like a sad face and you're upside down. It looks bad.
Would you say casual sab? What was the...
Yeah, it's literally just casual Sam.
Join? Or join chat? Or is it join chat? Well, I can't remember what they come...
/ channel join.
Oh, channel...
Casual sab.
Channel join space casual sab?
Yeah. It's the most premium channel.
Alright, hey, who wanted the fleet invite? Trouble with Tribbles? Yeah, let me change characters and send a message in that group in a minute. No. I want to do one more Hive test. And to help with our orders in a way for these command ships that don't have a lot of uncon, does then open up another avenue for uncon spam stuff. Cooldowns. If I can get rid of structural capacitor down to a like 30-second cooldown, yeah, it's kind of goated. I think sources of healing on damage taken for Hive is like... Have a good night, Sam. Alright. Whoa, 7,000 ping. Let's go. Loading. One day my ping will catch up. 7,000 still happening. I don't...
I just got server not responding as well on Quonos.
Why the hell are you on Kornos?
This character is stationed here. The issue is, I'd love to run a lot of these newer traits. I just don't have room. It's the competition. Like as a meta addict, I've got the Ruin of Our Enemies, Universal Designs, cultural conquest. Like I've got all these like really good traits. It's hard. There's too much competition. I need more slots. I need more power mile.
Okay, now I'm on. You can message in the casual sub channel. Anyone who has an alt or a character they'd like to put into Wombat Combat League. Oh. Anyone who needs an invite? Oh.
Martin, I can't make more characters.
We got a couple people online.
Actually, Nick, why don't you invite one of my feds over there, just so I have the ability to like invite and shit without needing to swap accounts.
Yeah.
I'll bring Top Fleet over because I mean that was already not in TUC before.
Yeah, I'm starting the promotion on on my other character now. I forgot to do it a few days ago.
Okay, roster leave fleet. Just on the way I had to kick someone out. Wow, you're fast.
Trouble with the gold coins. Thank you, thank you. What do we look? That looks like some TikTok-y stuff. Where am I seeing? I swear I saw Mostrike was back. He was. That's a. Why am I saying? Oh, there it is. Brianna is back. Oh no, ducks. You want? What rank would you like Supreme Fleet Leader?
Oh, rank 7, of course.
Yeah. Have fun with that. Prison Warden Spencer. The roles reversed. No, you know what?
Ooh.
Do you, no, wait. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just get you going to 7 now because you've got your other one. For the 2 weeks, you have to log over to the other one, or I'll do it. But
Rank 6 would have been fine if you didn't want me at 7.
to be honest, if I ever then not play.
Yes, what's more likely? Nick not play or Spencer not play?
Me. There you go, rank 6. I do. But say I was doing a US trip, more likely, you know, for a couple of weeks I might not be online. But, you know, make sure things are sorted. A 48 EC on this character. It's looking like a casual stab character right there. Look at that, 48.
It really does.
48 whole EC. I want to see if that, see if it's working. Is it time for the video? Let's title it like review of Orchid, and it's just that thumbnail again.
I can easily change it for you. Do you like the upside down or?
4 minutes. All right, we're doing one more hive. Then I am going. But I don't know about Protomatter. I kind of want to go without Protomatter. But that's what annoys me is we need more healing.
I have a prototype thumbnail I'm going to send you in a moment.
I'm worried.
You should be.
Wait, what about a way to clear feedback pulse? What's a console that can, like, I really don't know any consistent way to clear feedback.
If it was unlocked, the Sona ships, the Sona science ship has one that's like deep analytics, but it's fucking locked to those ships.
What does it do to, like, is it the
It
same?
wipes off their longest duration buffs, but it's locked to the Sona ships.
Bearded Golf? I think that's how Spencer had this last one. No, he moved, no, okay, we're DMs. Like this.
How do you like the new one?
The thumbs up, but the... Was Spencer wrong? No,
That's fucking gold, dude. You're gonna get all the clickbait.
yeah, okay.
Show it. Show it.
I will. I'll use that. I will use that. You send me that file and I'll use it. Trouble who tribbles, thank you for the jewels and... I wish there was something that was like a group healing. Like, press this and it heals your group consistently. Maybe I do Voktar. Pull everything in. Then it give me the 10% reduction. Nah, Steve, no. One more Hive and then I'm done. It's been a bit of one of those, just we chatted, we bullshit, and I look down and it's like, oh, we're... He's done it, everybody. The Supreme Fleet Leader to the rescue. Oh, no.
I can make you bigger. Fill up the space better.
He made the... You do you on that one. He made today's thumbnail, yes, because I was at work and he made it, and I'm like, that's pretty much what I was going to do anyway. Except for me being in it, but, I mean, hell. So I was like, fuck it, he saved me time. Wow.
There we go. There's the revised Mile.
Oh, no. What is
I made Nick bigger. Go farm the clickbait.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I want more healing, Spence. More healing needed.
No comment.
Spencer knows all. Alright, Hive public queue, last tier for everybody. Yeah, obviously, no high deepest, but, you know, average deepest, good. You want to join? Go right ahead. An unhandled exception in script. Dan, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no. Hive public queuing now. Go. No, Cheops. Fucking cut it with that shit. He's gonna torture me with that one forever.
Yeah.
But well, if you have like 99 characters, you can just jump to your next tune and be like, all right, now I'm ready. That's not actually helping that. Too late already.
You have to pop.
Yeah, 1, 2. Why did I lose an uncon? Why have I lost 2 of my... I wonder why shit's not getting cooled down. I don't have my uncons on my tray.
Okay, I am actually going to bail out to get this video done. I will talk to you in a little bit.
Goodbye, Spencer. We'll enjoy your news video
Goodbye.
in 14 hours when you release it.
Why, thank you.
Nah, 2 days later, more like it. Whoa! Oh no, Cheops is in here! Rip any healing, any tank test. What we got? We got Catman. What the hell is Cheops flying? Oh, he's in the fucking... what do you call it? That thing. Salvation. Finally a news video, right? Kakum hit me. Did Vovin just misfired? I forget that evasive maneuvers is a captain ability. You can use it for noble trait. I can already feel this is way better, but... Alright, so I'm gonna have to not... Problem is, if I say I'm not gonna take a cooldown, Cheops knows that trick just as well as I do. Not like it's hard. Be a character window. I got 80, 81 with Cheops in there. Oh, Catman had a bit. No, I actually held threat from Cheops pretty well. Because Catman fucking stealing all my threat. I flew threat through and didn't stop. is the way. And that's more like it. 300k. What was the breakdown? Look at that. Hmm. Cheops, do you want a dev run? Do you want to run with a dev, Mayo? Do I have to convince you to get on so Cheops can do a TFO with you? Too late now. You've played with Mayo before. I'm in. Come on, Cheops. Hey, Cheops. You go full Cheops in a hive. Because I didn't take a cooldown. Just go full Cheops. Full Cheops. Kill the map as fast as you can. If I can load in, because look at my net graph. Holy moly! No, Cheops. I'm done. Cheops, I'm done. I will do more later. But it's 4 hours stream. I need timeout. I could easily keep streaming and we could keep doing this. But if I look down, it'll be like dinner time tonight and I haven't done anything else today. So for my sanity, I need to get off. I need to go see the family. We need they want to go shopping. Need a plan. We need to actually go outside today. I mean DFs. Go full on like balls to the wall with. Just look at the net graph. It's solid. Chili's only. That's cool. Just. I have 40,000 ping right now. That's a time to end, but we're gonna try one. Yeah. They are funny dribbles. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this net graph. I wish I had it. I wish I had the ping. Oh no. My ping's at 290 something right now. Come to ESD 7. What's going on, Zigrum? Why? Why do we need to move? They're right here. Ooh. I really don't remember triples. And not the holograms. Holograms are cool because for some reason, but not holograms. There's better ones that I can't remember. Like Jemadar aren't bad. Maybe Gem Vanguards, to be honest. Like, so like, say, look, Worf's not bad. You know, I didn't use one on Worf, but like, say Worf, if you did like a melee Worf, but he's bonus energy. ROMs really don't get much. They do get more kits. Like, I just run, like, if you've seen my video, I run Worf, Quark, ROM, and Dr. Crusher. Like, I don't really remember what Dr. Crusher's given me. Like, she really hasn't done much. But, yo, Dukan Rex, the hologram Dukan Rex. Dukan Rex here is pretty good. Look, 4.5 crit chance, 7 severity, 7.5 range and melee damage. The Duke, he's pretty good, and he's all about that. He's all about ground stuff. What about Lek? I wonder if Lek is pretty good. Nah, Lek doesn't look very good. Yeah, the Vanguards, to be honest, the Vanguards look pretty good. From the exchange. Normally. Or it's like one of the Muds bundles, I think you get them from. But I got him from the exchange. Dukan Rex. What, like there was the... But to be honest, I didn't worry too much about that because I just sent you SS on my ping sitting next to you. Oh, screenshot. 104? Yeah, mine's at 282. Oy. Just more lag because you're near me. Lag. This seems really troll. I don't know if I want to do Bokta. So I pull it all in. I didn't even hit it. Mayo, even though, yeah, let's do one more without the, one more Hive. Let's set this one up. We'll, who's on? Cheops is in his own Hive. Wolf, are you doing anything? You want to do a Hive? Wait, they need 4, technically, if Mayo doesn't want to go now. Let's set up a Hive. And let's bring a Science Toon. Someone bring a Science Toon. Three now. Anyone can join. I'm tanking, so don't, well, just don't bring it. Yeah. Wolf. Get in here. Dan, are you on? Yeah, you're... Join. A Hive Space Elite. That'll be my last TFO. Then we're gonna raid out. We totally won't raid Wolf, who's been here like the entire fucking time lurking. We definitely won't do that, right? No? We'll definitely raid the guy that I really fucking love to death, who's next on the view account. I'm on a 20-minute Hive. No, Dan. We got any other Science Toons? Anyone want to... Intriguing, you're on a Science Toon. I think you were here before. Do you want to... Done. One more. Who would that be? Were the friend request or... Do... It does still. Who would that be? The person you're gonna raid? Oh, the person I'm gonna raid will probably be Wolf. The person I'm not gonna raid, I'll stay right up now, is Stromgold, because I think what I don't like his approach to streaming. It's like a worse version of the fake persona to me. Yeah, that whole like, look at me, come, because I give things away every 2 milliseconds, but have no reason to no care to stream other than just come watch me, join my fleet. Yeah, I hate that shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't say that on stream. That is my one like I don't say, but mesh done. But I hate it with a passion. Like I really do. It's just like, okay, cool. Give stuff away if you can. Cool. But it just don't need to scream it on everything. Like, you don't need to go, look at me, woo! Like, it's just people know he gives stuff away. That's it. You do know he streams for the whole 12 fleet, right? Yeah, he's the fleet armada leader. Nick acting like he didn't build his empire on free onesie giveaways. But did I put it in every single one of my titles in promo giveaway? Look at me! Like, no, I didn't. Okay. I know I'm saying that. I literally have it in my title today, onesie giveaway. But I did a onesie giveaway today. I didn't not do it today. Like, I know for a fact he does that. And I just took it out of my title because the giveaway's done. Sorry. Yeah, and I got nothing. Actually, no, I do have my own feelings on the 12 fleet. Some of their rules are a bit too, like, yeah, it's a bit too much for me. Or that you're stealing from your fleet. Yeah. I did that. Yeah, no, in a long run, you look at the chat and it's like, it's not moving. You need engagement. And this is me. This is like, I'm not going to hide the fact that I really don't like it. Because all it says to me is, and I know for a fact, when Medic, if anyone remembers Medic was in the 12th fleet and he streamed a lot and it got him promotion and all that. But Medic wanted to stream. When Medic left and joined Imperium Knights and they grouped off, he's like, oh, we need a streamer to promote the stream. So he started streaming and it was, come and join the fleet and come join the stream and I'm giving stuff away. And that's all he's ever been, was trying to promote the fucking fleet. It's like, then promote the fleet. Don't need to do the promo fucking stream. Yeah, that one annoys me too. What I want to know, I'm going to start the TFO, guys. What I want to know, because I don't watch his stream. I've like popped in for a few seconds and I just hear dead silence. There's multiple people in voice, or like the 20 people in chat. You look and there's like an hour or two of just no chat, and it's like, there's nothing going on. What I want to know is, does he actually give those ships away? Because he says he's up to like 20-something ships given away. I mean, I'm up to 20-something ships given away, but I don't keep fucking track. But he's in this short time period. Does he actually give them away? I want to know, does he actually give them away? Because it doesn't seem like, you know, is he?
My strength, we got a new subo.
McStud, thank you for the 48 months. I bet his alts win a lot of those. Yeah, I bet so too. Stud. Hey, Stu, are you home? You knew where I was going. Yeah, I open a stream middle of the night, and she's like grabbing this thing, and she's like, "This feels like my husband's ball sack," and I'm just like, "What?" It was like, what? I couldn't even say anything in the middle of the night. I was just like, I can't like engage that right now. Oh my god, what is this? Oh. look at that net graph.
With us, you could be
Uh.
so much more.
Mayo's gonna have tanking Hive, because I can't get in there. My net graph just completely... I'm at 15,000 ping. Let's wait till, like... How can I kick everyone off the map? Or... Mr. Modern, right? Nothing wrong here. Oh... Right? Oh... Okay. But... Same. I booted you out because what's the point finishing? I come to tank for you guys, and you guys just got to sit there and get farmed. My ping is now. I'm gonna move my camera. Just so you see it, I'm not. No, I'll just hide it. You see, I'm not bullshitting. Look at the ping. But if you can see that, 15,000 ping. Let's go. I kicked you guys out, and it still hasn't done it on my screen. Ready? Look at that ping. Look at that ping, everybody. Look at it. Look at it go. $45,000 ping. Let's go. Ready? Oh, it's reset. It's my internet is fine. Like I'm streaming to you. I'm pushing fucking 2 streams at 8,000 fucking uplink. My stream is, my internet's fine. It's just my connection to the game is shit. It's it really isn't. But this hasn't been a problem in like 2 years. There was a time where I literally couldn't route, like whatever I'm using to get to the game, yeah. Yelp. Oh, it's fucked. Look, it's going back up. 48,000 again, 50,000. But like, you guys are back on like wherever you were, right? I almost got the 60,000 ping, and it reset. You know what's funny? I can see the chat channel just fine. I've been out for 2 minutes now. And it still hasn't kicked you guys out for me. Hello. Yeah, the chat's working fine. Mesh, I don't know, to be honest. Nico Darthorn. Oh!
We're detecting a massive
Oh,
energy
no! I'm gonna get an AFK penalty in my...
They're preparing to fire lance weapons. I'd rather fight
It's going back up. Ow. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's not good at all. Oh.
Do love victory where none can be had.
Yeah, I had this problem a few years ago, like where I just couldn't connect to the game from where. Yeah. Oh, there you go. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that one before. Never seen that, like, that. Uh... I don't know. I don't think so. Uh, I don't think so. I think I'm done. I'm trying to. Hey, okay. Before I end the stream, live review. Before I do the video, the trait has some interesting, possibilities. That's all good. Hey, I appreciate it, Mayo. As soon as you talk shit about another streamer, you get DDoS levels of ping. Yeah, right? I mean, if I offended anyone, like... That's just my opinion. I personally, you know... Spence, we'll talk about that all in a minute. Or... So, back to the ship. The ship itself, obviously, I didn't fly much because of lag. Yeah, Wolf, I've heard some stuff too, not even from stuff, like, not even connected to the stuff you've shown me, but it's like, yeah, I don't like that behavior. It's like, people can do what the hell they want to do, and like, I don't like this overruling. It's like, when people say, oh, can I do this in your fleet? It's like, go right ahead. Like, if it's not breaking TOS, go for it. Invite whoever you want to invite. Leave if you want to leave. Join if you want to join. Donate what you want to. Don't donate what you want to. Like, do whatever the hell you want to do. But, yeah, I think the damage numbers look nice. Katazumi's. Have a good night, Lysanth. The console? I'm trying to think of, like, if I want to raid it or not. That's my take on, like... You're not gonna want to sit in the middle of everything as a DPS. You're not gonna want to sit. So I think it's in a way. Hey, Mayo. The decoy was nice, and it didn't seem to make me lose threat. Like let. When creates explosive decoy for 15 seconds, unkillable for 5, untargetable for 5. So 5 seconds really isn't too bad because it's the decoy is going to come out and taunt for you. Are you still firing your weapons in that time? I wasn't paying enough attention when it went. You would be, right? Like it's not like the other ones. Oh no, you're stealth. That's the part I was remembering. Yeah, so you're instantly dropping all your threat then. You would be firing your weapons though. But how? I gotta go remember like stealth against threat generation. Does one bit of stealth instantly negate your threat generation? That's the part I need to wrap my head around a little bit more. Untargetable, you're not threat genning. Stealth, you're probably not threat genning. But then the taunt decoy, then you get right back at it. That, you know, yeah. It's... Yeah. That part of the math is a bit complicated. Should. Damn you, Steve. You get... Look at my vein. Look at that. Oy, ay, ay. I'm like... Yeah. Okay, so hot take, and from what I'm seeing, my Entropic Rider is going up. Animator Interweave, I don't think I'm getting more. Entropic Rider definitely seems to be doing more. And all the stats are nice, and the threat gen is nice. It's not... And I did do really well against that triple tank one. Like, I was, like, well in front. I just... Tanking is hard to, like, really say, because you can do it any way you want to, and, like, Temporal Disorder... I'm enjoying it, though. I do like that. That catch was nice. And it's not like... But the decoy was registered to you, so I like that. It's not registered to you. Yeah. Catches it for you. Oh, adds threat to itself. So it's gonna grab it from everybody else. So like say you're... That... Hey. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That'll remind me. But it's like, you're trying to tank. If you drop too low, this saves you. The explosive decoy then goes, look at me. Gives you a second to get your shit together. And then the others, your teammates, because you're gonna die. I like that. I do like that. Because when, like, we didn't have any issues that time. I died. Normally, I would have died. And just that's it. My teammate sort of started fucking dying. But it saved me. Yeah. And then the way I build my tanks is if you do have that few seconds of shit, this has gone too long, hopefully then you have something up to catch you. But I'm going to make sure I build around not getting that low ever again. Because this was, like, this build used to be PFP, or DPRM, PFP, and Reverse Shield Polarity 2 here. No, like, it didn't really rely on Uncon. And then, I just cycled all three. So that was like 20 second, 20 second, 20 second. And that rotated nicely. And I never needed any more healing. I did have to, like, back and forth. Yeah. Okay. I'm putting that in my Forgetful channel. So that'll help me formulate my talk early on. Okay. Because I think, was it the other one I died on? Yeah. And I think as well, this style might even be better on a ship with Uncon, because like I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I did this on the Garrett or the Styx or the Friendship, I'm gonna have more pets, more Uncon, and just better overall, like, style it into this. This was more back when I was running plot armor and RSP and like very heavy, but you didn't have the Uncon ability because you just had holes when running shit like this, where nowadays Woven and a few other things I can keep this shit up 100%. Alright. Alright, guys, I'm raiding out. Let's get the raid. Sorry, the brain's going right now, and Spencer's, and everyone's gone, but I was originally giving this thing a lot of crap, but as always, and I'm gonna say it, as always, you fucking pulled out a fucking banger. I joke about not raiding Wolf, but today there is a reason to raid Wolf, even more so than normal. Wolf's been a good friend of the channel, and same like vice versa. Like I go and sit there and we hang out with him because in one I enjoy, but Wolf knows exactly what I'm saying if he's listening. Wolf knows exactly what I mean by there's another special reason to make sure I'm raiding him today. Wolf is chill, and I like his style. You know, him and I may not have the same play style, but what I think both of us agree on is play the way you want to play. Have fun with it. That's it. And be nice to everyone. Except for, yeah, one person. That was so much easier than sending super chats. Nice. Trouble Tribbles, thank you for all those, the jewels and the little emotes. Appreciate it, man. Guys, that's a raid message. If you want to copy that, we go say hi to Wolf. I'm gonna go there. Get the raid message, guys. Appreciate you all. Servers and my life were kind of kicking my ass a bit, but not life, but servers and my connection were kicking my ass today. But you know, that's it. But anyway, catch you all next time. Bye.